Yeah, what's up? Should be pretty good. We're just gonna do a quick little look at the patch here, along with the Pearl Store, and then we'll try to do as much as we can for today. And in Edania too. We tried to avoid most spoilers, to be honest. I know a little bit just about the accessories and things. Apparently, just reading guild chat, there are some chests we have to find, so hopefully that's not too painful. We'll see if we just start grinding though, rather than doing the chests. I don't know. The chests, in my opinion, seem more like a kind of filler when you're super tired or whatever, just kind of doing it. But we'll probably try doing the grind first, if that's not too bad. But yeah, we'll quickly look over the patch and Pro Store first, obviously, as per usual with these. We're gonna go through it pretty quick, since a lot of these are sort of just lore elements, and it's gonna be easier to actually just interact with the game than to really understand what they're saying here. But yeah, I mean, this is basically talking about the second expansion of Edania, sorry. Cool. Yep, most of these things we saw with the Heidel Ball anyways. Yep, we can go do Magnus, very good. Yeah, I saw this one. I think this is the things for the chest, which is actually pretty crazy. I looked at this briefly at the beginning. Give me a second. In game, find the thing. But yeah, this is all the stuff you can basically get. A lot of stuff, including just the base ring, which I think is actually kind of nuts. I don't know how easy it is to get, but if you can get the base accessory, that should be nuts. Obviously, most of this is just finding the chests, and this should probably help you with some of the AP recs. Pretty good, not bad. Just another little thing you have to find. And obviously we have the new bosses. I don't know. We'll see what APDR we are after swapping to the new accessories, but yep, the new bosses we saw quite a while ago. There's actually a ton. These are all basically old news. It's just new Edania bosses with more rewards for your weeklies. And yeah, this is the weird BSR mechanic they added, which is cool. Yeah, new grind zones also we looked at. I mean, the most important part is just what AP you're at after you exchange accessories to see which grind zone you can actually grind. Wand for the first one, which is a little bit worse. Unsurprisingly. Give me a second. And some roleplay stuff. There's going to be a lot of just random roleplay stuff, so I think we're going to try going as fast as possible through this. Just saying the new zones and what they drop, but we can look at it all in-game anyways. It's not very important. As long as you get to the zone where you can actually grind and beat the DPS track, you should be good. And this is actually pretty cool. This is a new group grind zone. We'll have to see how that plays. Hopefully it's alright. It's 2455, which is just absolutely insane right now, but I think with the new accessories, they should be okay. I think the Han Crystals is the one you're going to try to go for, obviously. These also drop Han, and I assume the fourth zone. Yeah, it's all Han. I think most people are trying to push for the third zone as fast as possible, just because the first two zones drop Wand, maybe? Or the second zone drops Bond, yeah. So as long as you can push the third, or the group grind zone, or the fourth, you're going to be pretty good to go. These are all just the random drops. I mean, that's not too big of a deal. This is the same as Edania 1. There's a weekly quest where you can get 5 of the shards. Oh, but the last one you can get 10, which is cool. But you should probably have the crystal by then, so. This is actually probably important, because we're going to have... Well, I'm going to have to do this. Convert. Sure. Oh, this starts at base 24. Right, okay. Interesting. Once it's at pen, yeah, it starts becoming the same. That makes sense. I guess the early enhancements, since they're giving it out for free, they don't want people to basically immediately be at Pendeba level or Novkarzad level. Well, actually the DR is kind of important. Let me see. This is Elakita? Ekleta. Okay, so red is Ekleta, sure. 1 DR. Oh, this is sheet, this is non-sheet. Oh, you get Eva? Oh, I thought it was just DR. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, they want to continue this sort of hybrid DR Eva thing. I guess that makes sense. Does it make sense? Yeah, I guess because you get more accuracy. Okay. Obviously, this is sort of like a weird way to counteract the increased AP accuracy we're getting from these new accessories, is also making the accessories give Eva and DR. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it plays. Hopefully, it makes it so Uncapped is a little bit more damage heavy. Because probably the biggest issue right now is Uncapped PvP, at least, is all just rocks. So, it's not really... Or it's all heavy DR builds. Heavy tank builds, I guess. Sorry. People call them rocks or carpet builds, whatever. Ground builds, who knows. But just super tanky. And all you do is kind of sit around. Much like I do on Shy, but every class is like that. So it's not exactly very intuitive, obviously. Cool. All these things. Yeah, I mean, we saw this with the ball, all that stuff. It's just the new accessories. Oh, actually, the min price? This might be interesting. Wait, what? That's not very expensive. You're telling me the average price for the new accessory should be only a trill per for deck? That's not that bad. I mean, we'll see actually the price of everything, but if it only takes you a trill to get the last slot for like a deck accessory, that's not bad at all. I mean, obviously with Deck Sovereign, pity, most people are pushing a couple trill to get their Deck Sovereign, so that's not awful, but obviously this is just the market price. It's not actually what they cost to make, etc. Okay, yeah, this is going to be the most important one. We talked to Clorence at whatever Engavu outpost in Edania. Okay, that should be pretty easy to do then. Yep, we'll be doing that after we go over the events, the rest of the patch, etc. It's gonna be Clorence. Okay, cool. I'll remember that. Yep, this is a new armor, so it's mostly just MTX. It's similar to I don't even know what it's called anymore. The one you got in Odraxia. Oh my god, it's been so long. My Megu has it. I'll just look for 1 second. Lauerzeka. Yeah. It's been too long. Similar to Lauerzeka, but this one, I guess it's separate, which is kind of cool. But yeah, it does look pretty sick. Very similar to the paid one we got for 10th anniversary on NA, but not bad. Yeah, so this is probably the biggest one. Interesting. I assume these don't stack. Yeah, they don't stack with the old ones. This one gives 180 is pretty insane. Jin, I don't even know what you get, how you get those, but 180 is nuts. I think the current one gives 60, so that's triple. Should be kind of nuts. Though it sells to the NPC for 2 bills, so it might be pretty difficult to actually grind for. We don't. That's not that much actually. We'll see. Oh yeah, the Han Reforged Stone is pretty big. You need 15 of it for all 3. We don't have that, obviously, but that's fine. 7 DR? I think right now it's, what, 5? 13 EVA? This is 5%, you get 1%. That's a lot more damage. AP, you get 2. Okay. And I think this is the life skilling one. It was in Korean all the other times we saw it, so this in English, let's see. 25 mastery is cool, life XP. Gathering drop rate is probably the biggest thing life skillers actually go for these days. It gives them a lot of the raw silver rather than cooking. So 3% isn't bad. And just some processing, that's like whatever. Let's see, yeah. Oh, interesting. So they get to grind themselves too. That's cool. We might try that out, but we're probably going to push PvE a little bit more early on rather than just the life skill stuff. Just because PvE affects even DR builds in uncapped PvP, so we're probably going to focus on that a little bit more than life skilling, at least in the early days. We'll see what it looks like, though. Oh yeah, this is the new Verdier stuff. I guess this is the new Swiftness potion or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, 50 mastery is kind of nuts. They're kind of just giving out masteries so easily now. Perfume of Swiftness, though, was sort of not as relevant. It gave decent XP, but obviously kind of fell off. And the new Verdure drafts give another 25, so that's basically a bracket and a half for free, which is pretty crazy. I think most people should be hitting cap very, very easily. And most people are already always at cap, and now, yeah, I think it's a lot easier to hit it. But it does make these drafts and these, Swiftness potions or Swiftness perfumes a lot more relevant. Because right now, like, if I don't pop Verdiers, I kind of don't care. They give, like, what, 15, 20% XP, something like that. I don't really mind too much. But then this makes it more impactful, which is something that they kind of lacked. So it is cool they're getting buffs, obviously. These things got changed in price. Cool. Nothing huge here. Drac got changed randomly. Okay, very good. That's not very relevant. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is just a change between AP and DR. Oof. We'll have to see how it plays. Obviously, just the stats itself isn't really going to say too much. It's really just how tankiness feels in uncapped. But whatever. I mean, that's mostly just something we have to play out. It's interesting they're changing it, though. Yeah, this is a level max they mentioned in Heidelball. Nothing crazy, but that's cool. Oh, you can extract it now? Interesting. Before you just immediately delete it. Now I guess they allow you to extract it, which is cool. Oh. Oh, interesting. So you can extract the full thing for free, basically, looks like. That's kind of crazy. Pigment has kind of dropped to basically min for most servers, at least the common ones, so it's cool that they're giving it a way to be extracted. I know some people were kind of complaining about that, but it's sort of not really something I look at. Oh, wow. So they added this instead of being a weekly, you can now just craft it. These were the weekly time gates to get Dekarzad. I guess since they don't really want that to be a time gate anymore, they're just adding it to be crafted with 20 Essence of Dawns, which is pretty nuts, actually. That makes it a lot easier. I guess, yeah, you don't want to time gate it because you only get, like, what, 6 every 5 days? That's not that good for newer players. Cool. That's basically it, though, I guess. Not bad. I mean, most of this is just going to be Edania 2. We went over most of it in Heidelball anyways. And I'm sure most of you guys read it in, what do you call it? The patch notes, so. Global app patch notes. Cool, so this is just more XP, a little bit of drop rate. Very good for Edania 2. Pearl Blessing event is very interesting. I guess this is more... we'll leave that for the Pearl Store section. Let's see. This is just for cups. Oh, it's just easier to get cups. Cool. This thing should just drop wherever, and you can trade it in for the cup mats. Not very crazy. And apparently crystals won't be exploded if you just die, so try as difficult of a monster zone as you can. Alright. 85k pearls. Let's see. The most important part is usually the coupons. And of course what's actually being sold on the Pearl Store. Oh, so this kind of is bad. Well, maybe not bad, but this is more mid. It only goes up to a 30% discount coupon, and you have to spend 85 pearls to get the max reward. But the max reward doesn't give a coupon, so this only goes up to 30%. Usually when we spend this many pearls in a pearl blessing event, we would want it to go at least 40 probably. I mean, in the past events, that's what it went for. This is a very high, and 6 outfits is cool, but that's not very meaningful, obviously. And 250 stack is literally meaningless, so I guess it might be okay for some accessories. Well, but yeah, I mean, what matters most is what's actually happening on the Pearl Store, but for a Pearl Blessing event, this is sort of moderate, not very good. I mean, it'll give you coupons, which is the most important, but you're gonna have to be spending a lot. Cool, this is just new outfits for Agent, which is the same as the old ones, just for Agent. 10% discount coupon. Oh, these are very basic packs, so yeah, it's just a discount coupon for 8 coins. We've seen this many, many times before. It's the same thing as base pearl boxes, but you just get an extra little coupon. Not really that crazy, but it is there. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So they're releasing the 100x box, but when you buy this, you give 1 box to all your guildies. Very funny. That is about right. It looks to be the exact same price as the previous 100x box, so if you like that box, this one is fine. I mean, it is a 30%. If you have a 30% coupon, it can be okay. Let's see. Blacksmith box. This is 1+1's not bad for 7k pearls. Why does the price look weird? Oh, it's because they changed it for NA, I think. 15. That should be fine. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just the same thing as the... I don't remember what it was, maybe 5+5s or whatever, but this is pretty good value, obviously. You can only buy this once, though, so whatever. Yeah, this pack is pretty good, actually. So either way, it's 2k pearls for basically a discount coupon, for 30% off discount coupon. It's going to be pretty decent. The stuff here really doesn't matter as much, but you can get a maid and like a storage expansion. It's not the worst. It's mostly going to be for the coupon though. So if you're buying one of the more expensive packs this week, I would definitely recommend using a coupon on it. Ah, weird. So this one's weird. Obviously the ultimates should be better on average. 2 Transcendence. I mean, this doesn't look that crazy. Let's just pull up a sheet real quick to see. Usually these are a little bit not as good as the RNG boxes. What's this do? 25 basically. Oh my. Give me 1 second. So we are going over this pretty fast just because I want to actually get into in-game. You get 10 ultimates. These are usually the better choice. Well, almost certainly. 7035 times, what, 10? So yeah, it's about 75% off, which is very, very standard for these. You know, not the worst thing, but I would probably just go for these boxes before then. But if you heavily prefer these ones, aka... you want what's inside these boxes, maybe you can go for these, but they're not really that crazy. I think it's mostly for people who want outfits rather than crons, though there's not really a reason to do that. These, I don't think this is good at all. It's only outfits at 50% off. You get a 200 and 250 stack, which can be okay, but that's not that impressive. Stacks, maybe for the new accessories, but I don't know. Yeah, it's not that crazy. I mean, I guess 250 stacks will be a little bit nicer, but to spend that much money on just on a 200, 250 stack isn't really that crazy. You may as well just get the daily special passes, etc. if you want 250 stacks. Oh. I have so many stacks. You know what? If you really, really need stacks, it's probably fine to get this. It's only 2k pearls for all of these stacks. I mean, the outfit literally doesn't matter. This is just a pure stack pack, which is kind of crazy that they're doing that. But I mean, it's okay. the price of getting stacks isn't that high anymore. Like, you can get 200 stacks pretty easily and pump them up, but obviously, I mean, this is a pure just you want to buy stacks pack, which is fine. These are usually like pretty mid. I like the life skill ones better usually. Though the worm journey box is not that good. You do get a ton of scrolls though, so this might be worth it if you're heavily pushing, but these are all consumables, so it's not the bestest. The suite is actually usually okay, but it's not that crazy. Give me a second, let me see what the suites are. The suite's about 82% off for crons, but the variance is very, very high. So you want to be a little bit more careful with that. This is actually good if you want maids or buffs. These you should almost never buy. They're not good. Let's see. This is okay. I think it's 50% off for basically the fairies and stuff if you need the skill coupons still. A lot of the mount coupons not used anymore as much, just because we get mounts with all skills for free essentially, so I don't see most people using these anymore. It's okay if you don't have it. And of course we have the new area, has their own little expansion slot coupons, very fine. Okay, cool. Nothing new. I mean, these are just the standard expansions. They're going to be here forever. It's just for the new zone. So not awful, I guess. I mean, basically everything stays the same. There's just a new coupon pack, and there's the 100x bundle, which is the same as when we talked about it 2 weeks ago, I guess. 2 weeks ago. I mean, it's literally the exact same. I guess it's a little bit better because you get one bonus box. So technically, for everyone too. So technically, it is better. So there you go. It's a slightly better box, but the math behind it is basically the same. If you want about 50k crons along with bonus items for this amount of pearls, then you can do it. I would recommend, you know, at least a 30% off coupon, hopefully a 40%, but you know, it's not awful. The pearl boxes aren't really that crazy. They're not going to be as good as 1+1s, that's for sure. But if you've already bought all the pearl boxes, you know, they're fine. And this is the same as, yeah, the 50% offs. I think most of the stuff stays the same. I still would avoid these. And this. This one's fine if you want stacks, but that's really up to you. If the price of getting stacks is too much for you. Yeah, not bad. I think essentially it's all very, very similar. Nothing has really changed in terms of value. It's gonna be very, very similar. Really? Oh, you can't coupon it? Oh, that sucks. Oh. Well, I guess if you can't coupon it, then I would probably not buy it then. Oh, he can't. Oh, well then it's just awful. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I was reading in the thing. But yeah, if you can't use a coupon on it. That's guaranteed. So yeah. Would it be worth it if everybody in your guild bought one? I mean, I guess if everybody in your guild came together and all bought one, it could be worth it. But if you're looking at it in terms of yourself, I probably wouldn't really buy it if you can't use a coupon on it. Especially since with the Pearl Blessing event, almost guaranteed that you can buy the 70x pack with at least 25% off 30s. So yeah, I mean, it's just going to be worse value compared to getting those. But if your entire guild comes together, I guess, and buys it, then it can be fine. But yeah, obviously getting the 70x pack from 2 weeks ago. Is it this one? 26? Was it with Lifeguard? Probably this one. No, it was 1 week after. Yeah, it was this pack. Just getting the 70x pack with a coupon will be way better. Obviously, no questions asked. I think even a 10%. Well, we'll check. I think even a 10% off coupon would be better than the 100x pack. Maybe. Let's see. Equals times 1.9. The 100x pack without a coupon, yeah. So even the 75x pack with a 10% off coupon will be about 80% off, 81% off. The kind gesture without a coupon, you can't use a coupon on it apparently, will only be 79.91, so it'll be slightly worse. So there'll be almost no reason to ever get the guild one unless you're trying to help your guild out, obviously. Edania 2 Special. Let me check. Most of the boxes are going to be better. Are you talking about the one with the Transcendence? Yeah, these are only about 75% off. Let me see, actually. This is only about 75% off. Yeah, the 75 Xbox is definitely better than these. Of course, if you really... It's all averages, so if you really prefer the items here, if you really prefer these boxes over the workshop box, then yeah, I wouldn't really... What do you call it? I wouldn't really ever get these. 65 is too low. The problem is, the workshop boxes give you a lot of the bonus memfrags and stuff like that, so they're almost always better. These are theoretically slightly less variants, but I don't even know if that's the case anymore. Historically they were, but these days, I don't know. But yeah, I think if you're gonna swipe heavily, I would always just go workshop boxes. If you're planning to swipe heavily in this patch. They might be in the apparel section. Well, these actually aren't bad, by the way. This small pack, it was the last week. So this small pack isn't the worst. This is literally just for Valks. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think it's here, so... Unless I'm blind. Yeah, so there's really no point unless you really prefer them. I would almost always go to workshop if you really care about them. Yeah, these packs are almost always better, the workshop boxes. I can't believe you can't use a coupon on this. That's crazy. But I guess sort of expected. Actually, that's not really expected. That's weird. It's odd that they would release something you can't use a coupon on along with a Pearl Blessing event. I guess it would be too OP if you got your entire guild to buy one. But then, I mean, PA has an entire guild spending $200. I don't think they should be complaining that much. But yeah, I mean, if you can't use a coupon on it, it's not going to be worth it. No questions asked. It's going to be mid. So probably wouldn't go for it then. Cool. Very good. Well, apparently we talked to Clorence in the new area, so we'll see if there's going to be like a small thing. Alright, genuinely... I assume I just go down the well, but I don't know if there's a quest line that takes me there. Soul. Actually, I don't know if I did the main story on my shy. Well, whatever. Okay, we'll just run there, I guess. Am I dumb? Let me check the patch notes. They did talk about a new story, but I can't find it, so whatever. Yeah, I might not have done it on my shy. I don't actually remember. Oh, this one, another connection, probably. Yeah, cool. But yeah, I mean, not an awful Pearl store. The logic is still the same, though. Nothing new. If you're gonna Giga Swipe this time for crons, you should go for the workshop boxes. Also, we're gonna run it through. Probably will PV on my Shy. A little bit unfortunate. I do like Megu PV a little bit better. But looking at some of the AP Recs, it might be a little bit safer just to go Shy. But whatever, we'll mess around on the new region, see what we can get done. Oh wait, Agnes. Cool. I'll bring up the patch notes on the side just so I can read it. We'll see. Some people are in my guild are collecting the boxes first. We might do that maybe. I don't know how much of an advantage that'll be over just going to grind. We'll see though. The boxes are going to be very annoying, so as per usual, I do not really want to do them. Is it this one? I don't know. Let's see. Nope. Cool. Oops. Oh my. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, cool. Is this? Do I just talk to this guy? I don't know if I have to do the weird quests. Oh, sure. Was that correct? I don't know. Well, we'll be in the new area though. I mean, this is gonna be really scuffed, as per usual. I've always struggled to understand how to do quests. I literally don't know. It's just so not obvious. There's too many quests. There's like 10,000 quests in my quest log. I don't know. I'm down to run around in a circle, but whatever the quests are is just too much for my brain. Like broken cart, is that important? Probably not. Apparently it's fine Chlorins, but I mean, we'll see. Cool. Oh, huge. Very good. I guess we go to town. I mean, apparently Chlorins is here. There's not really a quest that takes me there? I don't know. Oh. Main? I suppose it would be main suggested? No way it'd be suggested. We'll see. I mean, we'll make our way over anyways. What's this? Cool. Well, apparently Chlorins is somewhere here. Eluston's here. Very good. Oh, that's for the reforged stones? Okay, cool. Sure. Oh, I don't have my quest log on. Timber? Okay, that's roleplay. Okay, I'm not gonna do that for now. Apparently it's Chlorins, so where would she be? Dude, I don't know. Is it here? Okay, yeah. I look for the place people are standing. Oh, and she doesn't give me a quest. Okay, well, let's see. Go to the patch notes. What does Clorence want? What? Complete prerequisite quest. Ecleta's accessory. Alright, well, this is going to be the biggest gate is just... What? What the fuck? Alright, well, let's try to figure it out ourselves. If we need to watch some guide, then we'll do it, but... I would assume this shouldn't be so unintuitive that I would never be able to figure it out myself, but sometimes it be that way. I don't know what I did my quest on. Oh my. I'd have to do this quest first. Maybe. I mean, timber. Okay, we'll try doing this one first, but this seems like a roleplay quest. Lost. Is it this? Oh, I see. It is. There's no way you would have to do this first, right? Oh my god. There's no way you have to do this for the accessory, is there? Alright, let's actually see. Apparently there's a new quest line, but I don't have it for some reason. Where is it? Pool center. "28 subquests. Oh my. Well, we'll see if that's what you actually have to do. There's no way. Would they? Do I have to have it unequipped? Nah, I mean, okay, whatever. I just wanted to do the new grind zones, to be honest. But apparently I have to travel 4,000 meters here. I don't actually know if you have to do this quest, but I assume you do just because Elucin told me. I mean, whatever. If that's what it is, that's what it is. We'll see. I've always been the absolute worst with doing quests. Every time I do a quest in BDO, I'm like actually lost for days. I try to avoid watching, you know, guides because that kind of ruins the entire point, but usually it's necessary just because I'm just lost. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, I don't know. I find them to be just the most unintuitive things ever, but who knows? If I'm really stuck for that long, I'll just ask in guild chat. These guys are smarter than I am. I guess, yeah, part of what makes BDO fun is the sandbox nature, but sometimes it is just... I don't know. I feel like quests should be pretty obvious. Who really knows, though? The new area looks cool. It looks painful, actually. But this might be because I'm near castle. I don't know. I'm just imagining Node Warring here. It seems... It seems awful. It does look similar to Edania 1, though. These mountain ranges. Maybe. Cool. Apparently there's jumping puzzles. I don't know if I have the brain cells to do that, unfortunately. I probably will not do the chest quest, to be honest, unless they're really required. That seems awful. Cool. Is that it? Nice, okay. Sorry, yeah, the pacing slowed down. I wanted to jump right into just PvEing. I thought I could exchange my accessories and then go straight into seeing which grind zone I need to hit. But I'm questing now, so cool. Questing in quotes. Questing is yeah, it's my the bane of my existence, so whatever. It might be because I might not have done Edania 2 on Shy. Or Edania. I thought I did, though. Wait, let me see what this quest even gives. It gives these, which I think we'll need anyways, so should be fine. Yeah, it honestly looks like the new region is kind of just collecting these weird little things. We'll see. I'm actually afraid. The people the people in guild chat are like actually molding over everything, so I'm afraid to do the chests, but we may. Hopefully I can get into PvEing, though. I don't know. I just have a Peggy, man. If I didn't have a Peggy, this would not be real. Though, I guess we don't really have to fly. I see, yeah, the chests give the tap mats, so it might be inevitable. Cool. Very good. Hopefully these don't require me to go that far again, but we'll see. Catch 3 green grade fish, you say? Okay. I'll see what all the quests are. See if we can do them in a correct order. It's not going to be so awful. Gather elder timber. Why are they life skill stuff? Wait, why are these all life skill stuff? What the heck? Weird. Do I have a bottle? Let's see. Bottle. Hmm. I know you can buy them from vendors, but I don't know any vendors in this town. Maybe this guy? If. Material? Yo, cool. Get rid of these. Oh, for the armors? Okay, cool. Alright, very good. There's no way you have to do this before. This has to be the wrong quest line. But whatever. We'll do it, I guess. Oh, I'll have to untag. I'll have to untag. That's fine. We can do that later. We have to do this anyways, I guess, for the coins, so may as well. Oh, timber. Is it here? Very good. Oh, okay. Catch green grade fish is gonna be something. Let's see. Might have to swap to my life skiller. We'll see. Ooh, her vendor being here. Okay, very good. Oof, yeah, apparently the jump quest, it looks like, is gonna be worth doing. Which, I'm scared. We'll have to see it at the very least. Cool. I think there is a map for the chests. Let me just take a look. I'll probably try Grinding? I don't know. Whenever I exchange accessories, I'll try grinding, but... I guess I will read a text guide, because there's no way. I assume this is the correct path, but if I'm just life skilling for no reason, that would be grief. Oh, this is not the right quest line, apparently. Well, whatever, we'll just finish it. For the tokens. Apparently you're gonna need the tokens. It's so stupid. Cool. So this was just a random quest. Okay. Great. I couldn't find it for some reason, but I guess it's suggested. Oh, I see, I see. So this is the one I was doing. I mean, you're gonna need these apparently, so... I guess it's worth doing eventually anyways. Oh my god. Am I fishing? Yeah, yeah, I mean, this is my life skiller, so I am... It's gonna take 10,000 years. Apparently it's a quest you just accept from Black Spirit. Ooh, there's a 9 now, very good. We might have to untag, actually. That is actually probably the case, so unfortunate. But that's fine, because I don't really need my Megu tagged if I'm grinding on Shy, that is. What the heck? Barely one more green fish. I regret starting this quest, but it is what it is. We'll see if we can... Apparently it's just a quest from Black Spirit. I must have missed it. You just accept, so whatever. Very good. Cool. Oh my lord. Did I actually miss it? Was that obvious? Oh yeah, wow, okay. Cool. Look through my 1,000 quests that I'm never gonna do. Alright, well, it should be pretty easy then. I might have to delete. We'll see how we approach the tags. But cool, I mean, we had to do this quest anyways. Fish. Oh, actually, let me try completing it first. Yeah, sorry, quests just explode my brain immediately. So, this is gonna be the biggest lock, but if I can just talk to Clarence, then we should be good. We'll see if we want to do the chests. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably grind a little bit. We'll see where we are in terms of AP Rex. Apparently get some free taps, but people seem to be saying that the quests are really not very intuitive, and that is going to be the bane of my existence because I'm not a quester, really. Very good. What? Cool. I probably have done tag, but let's see. No? Cool. Very good. Huge. Okay, let me delete these old fish. Sure. Oh my god. Fantastic. Actually, that's fine. Very good. So how much more is it? I just got 1 AP, 3 DP. Not bad. We take that. That seems really low. I guess ring. 27. Okay, yeah, fair. I guess most of it is just 1 AP diff. Neck is probably 2. I think neck is... I know it's only 1. Okay, well, whatever. Very good. Oh my god, new axe. Fantastic. That's a ton of DP though, to be honest. But they did change the brackets. Oh my god, 400. Crazy. 400, 483. This is 883 now? It's like base. That's funny. Okay, cool. Alright, well, what's really the PvE stats? What? That has to be wrong. Ooh, I swapped these, I think. This shouldn't be correct. Oh my god, I have like nothing. I guess I don't have really that many buffs running. 1935 base? Ugh. That's not even the first one. Wait, what? Where is it? I guess we have buffs though. 15 AP. Why am I so low? My shot is like a little bit scuffed, but... This is the first one. Okay. 1, 2, 120. This is the second one. First one. Second one. Okay, well, not the worst. I mean... we have drafts. I think we have everything, basically. We might try the first area, though that might be a little bit scuffed. Alright, I'll go Guild Manor. We'll see. I mean, this is definitely going to be scuffed. There's no question asked. Oh, we'll see at the very least. No doubt it's gonna be scuffed, but that's fine. What is it? I went to guild menu by default. Here's the first stats. Can I buff all the way to 250? Probably not, to be honest. I mean, Shy does give 32 instead of the base. My base AP is going to be a little bit lower because Shy's base AP is lower. Let's see. I mean, I guess we can just run all buffs, see? I don't have food buff. What is it? This one? Extra 30, extra 50. I would assume we have enough to do the first zone. Though I don't really know, to be honest. We'll try out the first zone. At the very least, if it's not awful. I should be able to buff up to the first zone. It's, what, 2090? Yeah, 2090 shouldn't be bad. Bosses, though? Let's see. Let's see what the bosses do. Apparently you can get some free taps. I think the most efficient pathing would probably just be to, do the chests first, though they are pretty annoying. 405, 410. I see, Apron is probably the best for those people. Oh, whatever, we'll try the first zone. See how it be. Some people have exploded here, very good. There might be people, actually. We'll see how many zones there are, but there might be a lot of people grinding already, so... hopefully we can get a spot, though. I don't know if people DFS anymore, but I doubt I'm going to be doing that on my Shy, so... Cool, a couple of people grinding here. Scarecrow, this gives me something, surely. Okay, cool. Usually there'll be like a node manager or something. Yeah, I think it's a weekly actually. Let's see. Ataraxian combat? Yeah, these guys. But what? It doesn't path you. Okay. I guess I'll have to find the NPC then. Is it this one? Nope. Is it up here? Maybe. Yeah, the workshop boxes are going to be the best pack. The specially, or whatever it's called, specially. I don't even know what it's called. The specially one is the worst one. I would only go for the specially if you're... I don't even know. If you've already bought all the 75Xs, I would say. I would only go for the specially if you've already bought all the workshop boxes. Beyond that, it's basically the same. It's just gonna be slightly worse still. The specially pack, those are almost never really that good, unfortunately. Yeah, unless you really like those boxes, I probably wouldn't go for those now. Yep, no problem. Yeah, 395 is huge. That used to be the cap. Vestige of Gold Root. I think that is this guy, is it not? He doesn't give me a quest. But we'll see. Apparently there's tokens you can get inside the trade menu by doing like weird jumping puzzles and quests. So you might want to look into that. Beyond that though, your sheet AP isn't too big of a deal. It's really just going to depend on how much AP you have to grind. This is the first zone. It's 2090 is basically where you want to be. So if you can get up to that instead of in monster AP, then you should just go for those spots. I assume these probably auto accept, but we'll see. Is there a person in every spot? There might be. We could try Marnie's Realm, I guess, if needed. We'll swap to Ulu 1. Let's see where the spots are. I think there's one here. Oh, this might be open. Very good. Cool. Give me a second. We'll see the ground how it is, but 100% gonna be a little bit scuffed. Give me a second. Alright, well, we'll see. I assume the weekly quest auto accepts, but I don't know, I couldn't find it, so surely it does. I think this should all be good. I think with all buffs, we should be like kind of close to 2090, hopefully. I don't know what they would expect. Oh, some of my runes are wrong. Not runes, whatever. See, this is so troll. Okay. Knockdown bound. $20.50. Okay, yeah, that's close. We'll obviously get 32 AP from shy buffs, so yeah, we'll be pretty close. And we don't actually need these guys knocked down. Since we're shy, obviously, we can trade, I believe, one for this one. This is the cheap version, but that's okay. And I think we can go just like a cheap version of this, sure. It'll give me 100, or sorry, 11 extra AP, and I think we should have 100% res. Oh, we're only, yeah, knockdown bound is 100%, so it should be okay. Cool, whatever. I'll try it out then. Oh, I need house buff, apparently. Okay. Villa. We'll see. Grinding on shy, oh, we'll just do 50. Isn't my absolute favorite, but hopefully it's not too bad. I have to hit this, maybe? Well, we'll have to remember to keep our buffs up, or else I'll get CC'd, which is the downside. That's sure. Oh, I see. I may have the wrong add-ons, but it shouldn't be too bad. We seem to have crit damage, crit chance. Most of it should be up. We might not have back attack, but... we'll see how the first wave goes. If it's unbeatable, then yeah, we will try going. So apparently for all of these mobs, there should be one sort of EPS check for all of them. Yeah, you can't use your coupon, the kind gesture, but you can use it on the previous pack if you still have that option. You can only buy the 100x pack from 2 weeks ago. Yeah, sorry. There's the one from 3 weeks or 3 weeks ago is also a 100x pack. Yeah, the kind gesture one isn't really worth it unless you really want to give a box to your guild, unfortunately. But it's basically the exact same as the last week's, or the old one. Anyways. Yeah, the 75x is still way better than the specialty pack or whatever. I mean, specialty pack is sort of whatever in my opinion. Oof. No buffs. Unlucky. Yeah, my chagrins would be a little bit scuffed, but I do usually prefer Megu. This doesn't seem too bad because I think it's a totem zone. I mean, it feels like a totem zone. No, I do not have a creator code. I'm not a partnered creator, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, the 15 is worth. It's the same as the... I don't remember if it was 5+5s or 10+10s from 2-3 weeks ago. It's pretty good. It's a good small pack. Though it is harder to justify using a coupon on it. I think 6k is probably decent. Especially if you have some of the 10-20% from the Pearl Blessing. It could probably be worth. But this Pearl Blessing is a little bit scuffed, obviously. Harvest winds begin to blow. I assume that is... I might have to just pop an old moon just so I can change my add-ons, but it's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, Pearl Blessing events are mainly for the coupons. And the outfits are pretty nice. It is higher than usual, I believe. But it only gives a 30% coupon at 60k-ish, so that's not really worth it. And the 85k rec to reset is a little bit high, too. Obviously, usually we want to see the 35 to 40% coupons as our higher rewards. This one only goes up to 30%, so this can be very, very mid. Granted, I don't think I've ever filled out a Pearl Blessing event in my entire life, but I don't spend that much, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's 6 costumes, but there's no coupon. That's the biggest downside. I mean, I'll take the 6 coupons, I guess, but there are 6 outfits, though. It's nothing crazy. Hit this guy. I mean, it's cool. I like these new grind zones. They're very aesthetic, I guess. They all have their own theming, which, you know what, is cool in a way. This is sort of like a little farm zone, I guess. As long as I don't have to do quests, to be honest, I don't mind. I don't mind just brain dead grinding. Oh my trash priority is going to be awful, but that sort of makes sense. I actually might be able to try Megu here. I don't really have an awakening weapon leveled, but surely that's fine. We'll see what if there actually is a DPS check for this boss. Golden Fragrance, I guess that is. I don't know. We'll see. Also, it doesn't look like I'm completing the 2K quest, so I might actually have to go accept that. It doesn't link to wherever... Usually it'll auto-path you to wherever it is, but... apparently it's not there, I don't know. Maybe it's because I accepted the Scarecrow dream thing, and that was wrong. We'll see, but I mean 2K mobs are gonna grind that anyways, so that's no big deal. Oh, I see. I don't have my Twisteds in. Right, okay. This is starting to make a little bit more sense now. Oh, look at that fix then, I guess. Whenever this first phase ends. Ooh. What the? How does it just wipe one wave? Very good. Scarecrow blessed with abundance. Oh, okay. I was reading. That's cool too. Very good. There's PvE, so I have to focus up. Do you even get anything? Have I been getting anything? I've only gotten 2 drops so far. Trash and spirit dust, I guess. Granted, I am grinding this incredibly slowly, but that's fine. With Twisteds, we should have a lot more AP. Was that one phase? I'm actually not quite sure. We got a weird boss phase and then scarecrows, so that might just be the loop. It doesn't seem too bad of a grind zone. I mean, I don't know if I'm even doing it correctly, I suppose, but it seems pretty easy. Was that the loop? It might have restarted actually. We've already done 15 minutes. Though I might just be grinding too slow. Use sense of energy of abundance. Usually I have to hit the totem again for it to actually start, but... Oh, is that the guy that kills? Cool. Huge. Maybe it's completely random. It might not be the same as last time where it's just phases. I'm gonna have to iframe this. This might be the DPS check, which shouldn't be very hard. Oh, really? Okay. It might be. I mean, if so, we'll just put our twisters in. It's no big deal. I am 2090, so it shouldn't be that bad. Granted, my shy PV is about right. As in Giga Scuffed. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I have no idea. I don't really have effects on either, so it'll be a little bit difficult to actually see. Well, it does seem like it's glowing. Sorry, my effects opacity is pretty low, so not really going to be able to see too much. But yeah, I mean, once we slot in Twisted, we should be over cap anyways, so that's not too big of a deal. Well, actually, I don't know. We'll be probably 200, 210? Sorry, 2,100. Yeah. My effects are really low. I mean, on stream, you probably can't even really see it, but I've always played with lower effects on. I mean, if there is color indication, I can turn it up. Shouldn't be too. Sorry, give me 1 second. Very good. Got Scarecrow knowledge. Oh my. We haven't even gotten... I don't actually know what the drops are, so we'll see. Oops. We'll definitely fix our add-ons though. I mean, I forgot I have the PvP ones on. Very good. I actually don't know what signifies a new rotation. We got one scarecrow. Pretty big. I mean, usually these will have like a boss every 15 minutes. At least is what Edania 1 was. We'll see how it works with it, E2. Obviously, nah, Megu might just be too scuffed. I would prefer Megu grind, but you might be stuck on track for a little bit. We'll see. It's the same. We already did a video for this set of boxes. I mean, it's basically the same thing as 2-3 weeks ago. So we might make a quick video on it, but it is basically the exact same as the video we did 3 weeks ago. I mean, the boxes are basically just a re-release. So, well, it's not even a re-release. It's the same sale. We might do a quick video talking about it, but the logic is the exact same as 2 weeks ago, that video. Well, just the latest video, basically. Very good. Well, we finished the Scarecrow's dream, so surely that's big. Very good. I mean, yeah. I may be a little bit too scuffed, but we're at the AP, at least a rec AP. We can definitely get our twisted, and the crit chance isn't awful, but it's not really that crazy. Sorry, it's gonna be a little bit scuffed. We'll try hiding our quest menu later. Apparently there is a 2k kill quest, but I wasn't able to find it, so I don't know why that is. Sorry, I'm like too used to a Megu grind that the shot grind is gonna be a little bit funky. Very good. I guess maybe that's just the phase. The one boss and one scarecrow, maybe? We'll see. Very good. You got a calf for us. I guess if we're kind of close, I can try it on Megu. Megu should almost always be faster and a little bit more intuitive. We'll see though. We'll have to retag it, so that might be a little bit scuffed. Shouldn't be too bad though. I'm more interested to see the drop rate of the crystal shards, but I've gotten 0. So either my clear speed is just so outrageously slow that it's not even close, or I don't know. If you don't even get 1 in... Well, I've been here for basically half an hour. Maybe my clear speed is that slow, I don't know. How much is trash? 3k. I mean, that is not high. But in terms of fragments, it is incredibly low. Usually, at least with Edania 1, it was at least like 4 every hour. Though, granted, there might be a mecha missing, so whatever. Cool. It looks like it only clears 1 way for me, though. I don't know. Which, you know, still good. Or is that guy clearing for me? No, he's not. What? Am I not hitting him? Oh, I wasn't, apparently. Maybe that one wave is the loop? I don't know. I actually have no idea. We'll see, though. I guess they didn't really want it to stop as much as it did in Edania 1, where you have to hit the totem again, but I don't know. So yeah, abundance should be this guy. Surely. No fragments at all. I don't know how you get those. And this guy comes, I guess he's the DPS check. So you don't AFK. I don't really know. More so, I guess, a DR check. I don't know. That's weird. He's definitely the AFK check, though. It's weird. I can't seem to actually hit him. Cool. Maybe that is the loop. It does seem to happen pretty often, though. But I don't know. Fuck. Maybe I'm just grinding that slow. I have no idea, actually. No shards in 30 minutes. Suspicious. We'll see if Megu's is faster. After I put my twisters in, obviously. Oops. GG's. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I'm not in the right zone. I don't know. I don't know what this is. We'll go until next whatever scarecrow then. I'll see if I can get it fixed and or try Megu out actually. I have to retag it though, which might be a little bit annoying. It shouldn't be too bad. Sorry, my PC is making some weird sounds. I'm gonna have to get that fixed, I guess. It's literally, I think one of the fans just exploded. It's a little bit unfortunate. I mean, that is the third scarecrow. I guess that's the loop, maybe? Well, actually, I lost one. Well, we'll see. I mean, we'll just have to feel it out, I guess. Will it be scuffed? 100%. Uh, is this? No, that's not the AFK phase. Okay, my bad. The problem is the big scarecrow comes right after the wave gets cleared, so you don't actually get time to AFK. I don't really know. It looks like it only clears one wave, and then the boss guy comes, which just explodes you, so... We'll see. There's no way I'm doing this spot correctly, though. I have no fragments. Does this spot even drop fragments? There's no way I'm in the correct spot. But it's a totem, though. I don't know. I'm just that slow that you don't... I mean, you need like 100 of these. There's no shot. Granted, it's been 1,000 years since I've done shy PvE, but... It doesn't feel that slow. We are obviously under geared too, so it's gonna be a little bit slower, but... Yeah, so this is the guy that clears it. It's one wave and then a boss comes, I think, so... You can't even AFK here, or you'll just get one shot. He gives literally nothing. Or Kafirs. And then I guess you cleared the scarecrows? I don't know. I might just be doing this too slow. Which would make sense. I mean, this is the first time just trying it out. Alright, we might pause here, retag, and get my twisted in. I don't know what this is. There's no way this is so good. There's no way I'm here for 45 minutes doing this correctly and I don't have a shard, right? That seems a little bit too troll. I don't know. Maybe we have to eat the final scarecrow. We'll see. So I guess this is the final guy, and then we'll be at 0 scarecrows. Surely that's a rotation. Maybe not? Hmm. We'll see. I mean, if it spawns in the scarecrow, we will. I don't know. I actually don't know. You just spawn all 3 and then boss comes at 3rd, maybe? Weird. Yeah, nah, this has to be super scuffed, actually. There's absolutely no way. Whatever, we'll put our twists in and we'll try again. My PC is kind of exploding. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Probably a little bit, but we'll see. There's absolutely no way I'm here for this. There's no way. I do not believe this is even the correct anything. Alright, maybe we should just call it now. I mean, Twisted will give me a couple of AP, and hopefully Maggie will be a little bit better. We'll see. I mean, we're here for 50 minutes. There's no way this is... There's no way. I refuse to believe that this is how this grind zone is. I must be either too slow or doing something incredibly wrong. Which Wouldn't be too surprising considering I'm not really a shy PvEer. My add-ons are a little bit scuffed, but I should have most. Maybe not back attack. Is that it? I mean, I guess we'll do the full hour if it's that scuffed. It is what it is. No, this this has to be just outrageously scuffed. There's no way. There is just no way. I refuse to believe this is even close to being cracked. Cool. Well, I guess the clear mech? Maybe? Nope. Okay. Maybe that's the one after this. Who knows? Very good. So it's this guy, but I still have no drops. And this is the AFK check mech. Am I even tagging him? Why do I feel like I can never tag this guy? I guess that's it. It must be the loop, but don't seem to be getting any drops or anything. So that's mildly concerning. Double check pets just to be sure. Nah, it has to be scuffed. It has to be scuffed. Or I must be scuffed. Yeah, there's no way. I got I got like nothing. I got literally nothing. Oh, we'll put Twisted in if it's that big of a deal. I don't know. I did try grinding Zephy with Shy, and it was more than fine. I was getting actually like regular loot. But I guess New Zone is just too much for me. My trash, even on Shy, was fine for Zephyros. But, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Granted, I'm not on the correct add-ons, but it's not the worst add-ons ever either. Shouldn't be too bad. Obviously, my house buff is running out. Or not house buff, sorry, at church. This guy clears. Okay, cool. But he doesn't give me anything. I assume this is like the big loot, maybe? But this guy doesn't seem to be giving me anything either, so I don't know. What? Yeah, no idea. Okay, cool. Well, that's not bad. Give me a second. We'll attack our Magio, because this is grief. But hopefully we can get the weekly quest now. I don't. For some reason I couldn't get the weekly quest, so not sure why that was. So we got the earring piece, but there should be a 2k kill quest somewhere here. Guess that's what it says in the quest menu, but could be wrong. Yeah, this guy doesn't seem to have the quest. Weird. Maybe it starts next week? No idea. Give me a second. Alright, we'll mess with our twisteds, I guess. Give me a second. Oh, these stuff are gonna be scuffed. There's no way I'm there for an hour, I get nothing, right? That cannot be real. That cannot be real. So, we're definitely either grinding way too slow, or who knows. I see. You have to hit the AP rec? Well, that's unfortunate. For the weekly, that is. Yeah, it's a fake 400. Unlucky. Well, that's fine. Still, we're gonna try, what do you call it? Twisteds. How many extraction? I think crystal or lightstone. Actually, we may as well untag now. Alright, cool. That should fix some of the sound issues, but we'll see. Maybe. It's a bit tough. A lot of the cheeses they used in KR to skip the zones are patched, but if you can beat... I mean, if you try the Zone 2 and Zone 3, and you can beat the DPS checks, then yeah, sure, you can skip it. It's mostly just... all the zones have basically a DPS check you have to beat. So if you try those out and you can actually beat them, then yeah, you should be more than able to skip. But if you can't beat it, then you won't be able to, obviously. There we go. What? Oh. Very good. Cool. I know you need a prismatic crystal or whatever it's called. I should have one somewhere. Let me see. Cooking. I don't know if I want to take it from cooking. I might be able to take it from fishing. Actually, gathering is probably my easiest one. I swear I had one sitting around, but also not 100% certain. Was it called? Iridescent. Oops. That's not. What? Am I that tired? What the heck? Weird. Okay, I don't know. I guess it doesn't exist. Can I just not spell iridescent? Maybe you can't search it if it's socketed. Yeah, probably that's the case. That's fine. I can take it away from... what is this? Fishing XP? Yeah, fishing. I guess I don't really... I don't really use fishing. Actually, gathering. It might be easier to just take it from gathering. It's fine. Cool, and I think Twisteds, yeah, I have them. Cool. Very good. 7-7, yeah. It should be more than enough. I think... yeah, very good. Cool. These we'll keep handy, but... drag them down a little bit. It's not bad. Give me a second. I think I have to repair this, which is no big deal. We'll try it on Megu. Shy, even though I have way more AP, it's still... oops. It's just a little bit more painful. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of PvE on Shy. Should be really cheap to tag though. Cool. good. 30. Yeah. Nice. At the very least, we should be pretty close to cap. I found even though Megu... even though my Megu has a Tri Awakening, it's still... I don't know, it still grinds faster than Shy, so I don't know. What can you do? Yeah, I mean, if you're below the AP, it's gonna be tough. But yeah, all it is really if you can beat the DPS checks, that's really it. One, two. Sure, very good. Yeah, I don't know. KR players were able to cheese it, which is about right, but I think they patched most of the big cheese stuff for NA. Or global release at the very least. Cool. Obviously we're gonna need res crystals, which does suck, but we have the scuffed version anyways. Where are we? We're at... Oh, wait, that's wrong, obviously. I think we need 2. I only have the cheap versions, which sucks, but... Knockdown bound, I think. Cool. We'll make our way back. Yeah, apparently you can't accept the weekly quest until you have 400 AP, so... Unlucky we don't. Or, yeah. This is a fake 400 cheat. We need 1 extra AP points. Which would just be like an accessory, I think. Wait. Have you bought anything? Doesn't look like it. I don't know. I must have been super scuffed. Apparently someone else only got 1 shard for 700 mobs killed, so maybe I'm not that scuffed, but I don't know, we'll see. Well, I'm certainly scuffed, but could be worse maybe. At the very least, I don't know. Yeah. It's my spot. Someone took it. Oh no. Yep. This is also a spot. Cool. This one should be free then. Very good, huh? And back to it, I guess. 2089. We don't have the extra 20 from just messing around. Are we lower? Cool. Whatever. We'll see how fast we kill on Megu. It seems pretty similar, and if nothing else, Megu just feels so much faster in general. I don't know, it always feels like I'm doing some damage compared to Shy, where I have to do my, pre-buffs and stuff. I just hate that style. In PvE, that is. PvP is fine, but... I don't know, Megu always feels 1,000 times more smooth than PvE, I found. Even if my AP is very, very low. Oops. It's not gonna be fantastically clean either. It's been a while. For whichever class that is. Oops. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know. It feels so much faster. Well, maybe not that much faster, but smoother at the very least. Oops. Granted, we also have our twisted, and so that could be why. Actually, we can even use the better perfumes. I actually forgot about that. Very huge. Oh, very good. Was it called like tenacity or something? We can pop that up after this scarecrow guy. Oh my god, yep. Shy is cursed. I already got my first shard. Shy is just cursed. On God. Megu better champion is confirmed. Was it called tenacity? No, that's the other one. Envy. I think this is a 5 extra, so be better than not 5 extra. Oh. What the heck's happening? Oops. Oh, so I don't have to clear? Was I knocked back? Oh, this is knocked back? That was knocked down. Weird. A little bit spooky there. Wait until this guy drops. He does too much damage. Yeah, Megu definitely feels more smooth. Unfortunate. Even with a tri-awakening weapon, right? So it is giga scuffed. That we can get a couple taps on that anyways. Wait, should that be happening this often? That was not happening on Shy, but it could be RNG, not gonna lie. I think it might be a little bit of RNG. Similar to Sakurai. Or who knows? Could just be kill speed based. We don't need 100. Okay, okay. Strap in. I guess energy of abundance means I can kind of just run around. Very good. Well, I guess this is the new zone. I guess maybe we could do chests for the first tap. I think that's meta, going for chests to get your first tap in, so you can do the at least the weekly for the first zone / second zone. I mean, if we do another hour and get like a shard only, it may be a chest time. Even though, yes, my Megu is scuffed because it only has a low level awakening weapon, if my Shy is grinding that slow too and not getting that many drops, it might just be cooked. Granted, it doesn't look like my guild is having a ton of fun doing the chest stuff, so we may have to avoid that too. Oof. Oh, crystals can't break, so I guess we just run it. Okay, I guess not that hard, but whatever. We most certainly ran it. Oh, it removes horse buff? Okay, that was probably ins. Well, definitely ins. Why do I get knocked back? Is that from the guy? Maybe. Oh yeah, this is happening almost every round now. I guess I don't know if it's RNG or my shy was just cooked. My shy was probably cooked. To be fair. This guy seems to iframe so much. Oh, blessing? Is this the AFK phase? We didn't even get this before. Wow. Okay, yeah. Okay, so my shy was just scuffed out of its mind. Alright, I'll be over. Crazy. Yeah, my shy was just fake. I guess I was fake on shy. Shouldn't blame the character, obviously. It's crazy. Yeah, it is what it is. Total current 30. I'm off 11. I guess we have a comma. Old moon. We should pop this anyways if we're gonna be grinding. Let's see, we have one from event. Very good. Man, this lasts forever. Wow, I was missing this. Crazy. So we'll go first person. Should be a little bit better. Cool. Well, at least we're doing this grind pseudo correctly now. I see there is an AFK phase. Sorry, computer's still making weird sounds, but that's inevitable. Unfortunately, I think it is the fan on my power supply, so taking that out is going to be a little bit more annoying. But, I mean, if that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do. Energy abundance. Sorry, I'm quickly type the guild while I grind. What? I forgot the scarecrow, bro. This is with you. It's anti-AFK, but my brain is AFK, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess if you clear too slow, the scarecrow awakens. That's when you know you're cooked. I guess that's how you can tell if you're inting or not. Thought that was a normal part of the game. I'll horse buff when I get abundance again. Even with no crystal loss, it's a little bit too grief. I guess that shows Scarecrow spawn, the wind thing? Okay, yeah, cool. Interesting. So yeah, if Scarecrow awakens, I guess you're inting and wind spawns 3. When you get 3, you do the mech. That actually seems easy enough. My shy was just so cooked. I was not doing the mech correctly. Very good. Oh, hopefully my horse doesn't die. Cool. don't die to Scarecrow again, like a new bird. Oops. Very good. Getting the shards. I'm actually playing the game. Shocking. Obviously the dream would be to skip, but I don't think I have enough for that. Very good. I wish you could AFK on this phase, but you have to dance around a little bit. Too scared of the Scarecrow phase now? It is kind of funny, these are literally meant just as anti-AFK mechanics. it is required in the game, unfortunately, due to good old totemers. But such is life. Energy abundance, very good. But with the abundance phase comes the Scarecrow phase. Oh my god. Yeah, this is so much better. I see. I think they really didn't want people to skip. Oops, sorry. Obviously, I think a lot of people can skip to 2. I think some people in my guild have already skipped to 2, even with less AP than me. Granted, they don't have such a weird, low awakening weapon as I do. I see a lot of people grinding 2 though. Very good. I guess we still aim these mobs just to clear faster, even with the Scarecrow here. Since it has a weird iframe phase sometimes, it looks like. I don't know. I assume the biggest thing you're gonna focus on is just clearing waves as fast as possible. Which is honestly what I should have been doing anyways. I'll pop some XP. It doesn't look like it's the worst. Very good. This one I think I can just AFK run in circles. I like that I get knocked back, but... Very good. Another shard for the collection. I actually cannot believe I did an hour on Shy without... That's crazy. Without doing the mechs. That is actually insanity. Very good. As we got it, hour 2. Got it in quotes. Oops, stuck on the tree. Sorry, my computer's making a stupid annoying sound. I have to like move it a little bit to fix it. It's literally just one of the fans is, I guess, cooked. I don't know. Hopefully there's another FK phase soon so I can kick it, but we'll see. Oops, I'm in full screen, forgot. Very good. Give me a second. Very nice. Yeah, I think grinding this zone shouldn't be awful. I mean, it's gonna feel a little bit scuffed, but I doubt I can go for the second zone yet. Sorry again, trying to fix some of the sound issues, but whatever. I think the fan is going to be cooked for the foreseeable future, so whatever. Obviously dying while trying to do it. It's going to be cooked. I think we'll just have to let it go. Damn, 100%. God, it's so bad. I have to turn. God, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I will just not work on trying to fix my PC, I guess. Not possible. Oh, I don't have fucking Edania, dude. Oh my god. All my tech is just exploding at the same time. It's about right, to be honest. Damn, I wish I can get horse buff, but it's dead. We should have a rev though. I don't know. The fact that this scarecrow is iframed like half of the time too is just the worst mech in imaginable. Or the audio shouldn't be so bad. What's it called? Tier, I think? Or something wind? Tears of the Wind. Cool. Try to rev it the next AFK phase then, I guess. Sorry, I'm half like trying to manipulate my computer here. Half grinding, but that's fine. Very good. I do kind of like this phase, like going in and out. That is cool. But the scarecrow is just the worst, considering you can get one shot. Obviously, later on when people are tanky, it's probably going to be irrelevant. Oops, why is my mouse... Oh, I actually don't even know if we can get the accessory tap mats from here. I assume not. I don't know, actually. Unless they're rarer than 1 an hour. They might just be super rare. We're only on the first zone after all. Or I could just be doing the mech wrong again, then it is still cooked. What? Oh. Forgot I could... I guess I can knock you out of protection too? What the? Damn, someone got the full drop crystal. That's crazy. Give 70. Oh, 90. Okay, that's kind of nuts. I got 6 shards. Not too bad, actually. These hours have been beyond scuffed too on top of that. But that is life. Though, to be honest, the shy hour was not even real. I don't even know if that counts as an hour. Ooh. Damn, some people are getting some kind of nutty loot. Oof, very good. Give me one moment. Okay, so we are wind, I think it's called, or something. Very good. I can rev my horse. Is it in Pearl? What the heck? Cool, very good. Surely this isn't too far away, so I don't cancel my thing. Should be good. Give me one moment, I'll tabbing slightly. Very good. This AFK phase is very nice though. It does seem to be a lot longer than usual. Well, this hour is so much better. About 10,000 times better. That's even including dying at least 100 times. I mean, if I get 6 an hour, that's probably not bad. I mean, it's not going to be amazing, but it's going to be alright. See if we can build our tent here. I think since we popped... Since we have Old Moon running, we may as well just use these. Though we might not have enough space. Yeah, unfortunate. It's fine. Very good. Yeah, this AFK phase is giga long. Very good. At least we are clearing correctly. That was... Thinking back to the shy grind, that was very sad. We'll see though. Apparently a lot of people are doing the chests first, just to get enough AP, so that could be the move. Though they seem to be more like jumping puzzles and stuff, so a bit hesitant to start doing that, but I might just do it later. Just get it over with. Very good. It looks like maybe if I'm iframing a little bit too much, it thinks I'm gone and does second jump. I don't know. I guess the goal is to kind of just hug it after it does its big leap. Who really knows? I mean, at the very least, even though we're not skipping to the second zone immediately, this is the intended way to play the game, so surely it's not too bad. You're supposed to get the crystal from the first zone anyways. So I know a lot of people are going to want to skip to zone 2 as fast as possible. Still no mats, tap mats for the accessory, so I guess maybe that's going to be super rare, which is unfortunate. Very good, and 1 Kaffir stone. Appreciate it. Especially since they are, I believe, barely a mil, so that is nice. Yeah, I guess, you know what, that little guy does break up the monotony a little bit. The scarecrow, though, definitely breaks it up, and also one-shots you, so not a fan favorite, I wouldn't think. I don't know what the best way to deal with the scarecrow is. It's a little bit too crazy for me. Sometimes it just jumps twice. I don't know. When does it spin, though? It's definitely killable. That's so weird. Definitely is a mech though, that's for sure. Wow, I couldn't get out in time? Oh my god. They aggroed my horse? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my lord. I wonder if that ruins the FK phase. Oh my lord. I guess they really don't want the brain dead grind this spot. I don't know. Unfortunate. Guess we'll probably just have to iframe it. Giga iframe it. I thought I could make it out, to be honest, but no chance. Maybe it's just 2 jumps. It's always 2 jumps? I swear sometimes it's 1 jump and then I can kill it, but maybe not. Ah, that was in range. A tragedy. Whatever. I guess I just greed too much. I don't know, it's so weird because it's two phases back to back where you kind of don't want to actually just spam DPS. Because the boar phase, it's like, it clears it anyway, so even if you damage combo, it's useless, so you may as well just run around. And the scarecrow phase, you might get one shot randomly if you don't run around, so it's just two phases back to back you're forced to run around. That's weird. I mean, it's cool, but it's a cool little mech. But it also just ends up being, I don't know, 30 seconds of just doing nothing. It's weird. Or just 30 seconds of dying on repeat, if you're me, I guess. I guess the best way to do it would be war phase, you kind of just AFK, and then you try to clear the mobs on the scarecrow phase, but if you just get one shot like a noob, then you are crying. Unfortunately, I know what's gonna happen to me. Yeah, this phase you actually just stand around, and then I guess you try to clear this guy before Scarecrow slams. If you miss the timing, you're cooked. I guess you just can't greed back attacks, to be honest. Maybe it's my clone making him... I don't know. Could be. Oops. Well, it's not like I'm much of a PV year anyways, so... Who really knows the strat? It does look like you can leave basically one mob alive, though. Not that there's a point to, but you don't really have to hard clear it if you don't want to. It does look like you kind of just want to aim mobs, though. At least with the jumping guy. Very good. Well, at least there's no crystal break, so I am going to be dying 1,000 times. I don't know, this phase, it's just so counterintuitive, I feel, but whatever. Yo, our first little special drop. I think that's the same thing we got from the quest. For Reforged Stone. You need 30? Oh my. Okay. I see. I see why people are doing the chests now. You just need so many of these new fragments and stuff. And they don't really drop that often in these spots. And granted, we are grinding a little bit slow, but... I don't know. You need 30 per Reforged Stone. You need 5 per weapon. It's gonna be tough. I guess the quest reward is probably gonna be the easiest way to get them. Sorry. Or, I mean, I guess the higher level zones probably drop them a lot more often too. We are at the beginner zone basically, so who really knows? Okay, I think my clone is actually messing me up, so I probably will take it off. It's not like it's helping much either. Oh, what the heck is that? Fusion shard. Ooh, for decimations. Very good. Alright, we're getting some of the new stuff. I don't even know what the accessory tap mats are, but I don't think we've gotten any of those. Unfortunately. An intoxicating energy of abundance. What the? Is that good? Oh. They all fell asleep. What the heck? Ah, I got a Wan origin shard from it. Surely it's good. I don't know. Maybe I should have been DPSing them. I thought a little boar would appear. Guess that might just be like a little special mech? No idea. Ah, fantastic. I can see my horse again. Though, it might not want to see me after this. I'll move it a little bit further out. Very good. Cool. See what you can actually drop here. I think you should be able to do the tap mats. I don't know what it actually is called though. Oh, maybe you straight up can't. Got the earring, which is pretty good. I don't know, these all look the exact same to be honest. Oh, whatever we can get, hopefully we get them. Oh, may as well repair while we're here. And this phase is chill though. Even though we skipped it like 50,000 times from dying. Very good. Well, we seem to be pseudo understand it. I'll just have to die another like 50 times, I'm sure. Then I'll get the mechs. Very good. At the very least, the 3 scarecrows stay throughout the mech, which is very nice. I think one of the more annoying parts for the previous Edania stuff is if you kind of got trolled in the middle, it would just fully reset. Now at least it feels like you save some bit of progress. Even after the mech ends. And the AFK phase starts, I guess. Which is a huge plus. Very good. Scarecrow gives wand shards. I don't know. Might be kind of goated. Just to take the death, I guess. I was told there to be beer. Okay, interesting title. I do like the longer titles. They're very funny. I guess Oktoberfest reference? I don't know. Some of the titles get lost in translation, obviously. But maybe a scarecrow wheat, who knows? Oh yeah, I wonder what the intoxicating one is. I don't know if I should actually clear this or they fall asleep. Who knows? Oh, this guy comes. Yo! Very good. I guess it's... You just get like a little drop from her, maybe? That's for the new color, I guess. Oh, huge. Armor? Oh, that's for the costume. Very good. I guess intoxicating just guarantees slightly better drops, maybe. From that guy and the scarecrow. Interesting. I'll take it. Yeah, this is the pigment that's for the armor. Very good. Yeah, I assume intoxicating is just way better. Oh my god, pen? Huge. Actually, it seems to be pretty delayed, so maybe you just have to keep moving. I don't know. It's not unlikely I'm the one to theorycraft any new PvE mech. Oh, it's about to be nighttime. This... I see. This might be even more cooked than usual. Ooh, intoxicating. Let's go. Feel full crystal, surely? No. No chance. Nice. Take the shard, though. Already at 11. Not bad. I mean, I guess worse than the people that just skipped to level 2, but 1/10 of the way to the first crystal. Cannot complain. Especially since my gear is a little bit Pepega. Alright, nighttime though is going to be insanely painful, so just got to lock in a little bit. Granted, I will almost guarantee that I die like 10 times. At least. Ouch. Fusion shard, very good. I do like all the random things that these grind zones give that are actually pretty sought after, I guess. I guess that's one thing we kind of started missing is a lot of the random drops are kind of just silver equivalents in the old zones, but this one at least, I mean, there's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different random things that sort of is cool. I don't know what the tap mats are for Elekita, whatever, but we'll see. Maybe it is straight up just the accessory we got on Shy. We'll take it though. I mean, I am no doubt running it down. Ooh. Very good. We'll take the AFK phase. I think it was on Shy. Let me see. I think this was... Nah, this is just for... the silver earring or whatever. Craft casualty? Yeah, I see you need 5 of these. Very good. We'll take them. I do like the... Whoa. You don't want to go too low. I do like the, sort of, I guess this is considered Caphras aesthetic. I don't really know. But this nice little gold leaf aesthetic is pretty cool. Of course, since my Makyu is called that, I must use that word to describe everything. Very good. 1, 2, 3. 12? Man, it's not too bad. Oh my god. See if we can get the... Oh, never mind. Back to the grind. Very good. I mean, not the worst ever, I suppose. It's like 1,000 times better than Shy. This is so sad. Now, if I get tagged by that during nighttime, I am 100% gone. Yo, huge. I feel like this is the best event in the entire game. It's so much drops. I don't actually know if you're supposed to clear, but I may as well try clearing. Oh, maybe not. This scarecrow should give Giga. Very good. I think I'm pretty squishy. I mean, the scarecrow one-shots me. I only have, pen. Pen 1 hex. It is nighttime, to be fair, but when the scarecrows hit me, I explode. Other than the scarecrow boss, though, I don't take damage. Well, I shouldn't die at the very least. This guy dropping basically one-shots me, though. And even for the people who are a little bit more tanky compared to me, they seem to be taking damage too, at least with the scarecrow, so... Granted, I am a little bit on the squishy side, to be fair. There was a period where I stopped paying attention for a little bit, and I may have died like 10,000 times in a row. Granted, I think that period is still going on, but we'll see. I tried to cheese the scarecrow mech a little bit too hard. On Shy, though, I didn't die. Shy is just naturally more tanky, though. By far. And there's not too... there's some skills that lock you, but it's not the worst. Granted, I am very much well just playing by ear. Have not watched any of the KR people play it, really. I'm sort of tempted to go try the second spot, though. Maybe after I get this crystal, we'll try it out. Obviously, it is a lot more fun skipping zones, but my gear might just be a little bit too cooked. God bless, God bless. Or Agris bless, I guess. Very good, we're at 14. It actually shouldn't be too bad. Obviously, I think even if I skip to the second zone, I wouldn't be grinding nearly as fast as I am now. So it probably still is better, at least for me, to go the wand crystal first. I mean, 30 extra AP is more than good. And then Nev's fragment, I'll take. Sorry, OBS bugs a little bit when I alt tab and it gives me a notification. So I have to alt tab like 10 times in a row. Very good. It is kind of funny that they make the new zones give so much Caphras. Especially since they made them a little bit less needed now. They're probably just gonna tank until they add something new. Yeah, this is just the first one. The first grind zone, sorry. Yeah, you need cap. I believe knockdown bound. Yeah, I've knockdown bound capped. I mean, you could play it without res, but you would be risking a lot, to be honest. I almost always res cap for basically any spot these days. I think that is sort of the balancing thing that they're trying to push, really, is to have people go res crystals almost always. At least for PvE. It is unfortunately very rare, any spot that doesn't require one sort of res. Oh, huge. The best mech in the game. Full accessory, please. Or full shard, we'll take. No, I'll take a shard. Very nice. Grats. Yeah, the stat boost from these new accessories is very good. It is... The average gear is just so high now, I don't even know. Gear score to me is almost... It's too hard to fathom. In my mind, like 730 is still pretty good gear score, but that's nowhere even close to normal anymore. Look, it's hard, man. It's difficult. Look, it's more so my abilities are all red. That's my excuse. Like it is pretty telegraphed, but if you don't really expect to get one shot and you think you can tank it, you sometimes can't get one shot, unfortunately. Now that I understand it though, it's not too bad. When I was face tanking it though, not the best. Yeah, not being able to use a coupon on it is a very interesting choice by PA, that's for sure. I'm not really sure why they did that, but yeah, I don't know. Losing, basically having to pay so much more just makes it not worth it at all. Unless you have like your entire guild. I mean, I guess it's nice because you donate to your guild, but in terms of value, obviously, no coupon makes it very, very expensive. I still gotta see what I want to do with my pearls. I don't know. The workshop boxes they're pretty good crons, but that's about it. No costumes or anything like that. Well, dummy proof, not as... For me, they're still a little bit of a struggle. But yeah, the totem slots are very... Once you get the max, it's not too bad. Obviously, if you kind of look away and the scarecrow spawns, like me, you can get cooked still. Obviously, most people shouldn't be looking away from their screen while grinding, I guess, so should be okay. But yeah, I actually really like Tenny. Edania 1 spots at the very least. Actually, yeah, I don't know. I really like Tenny. It was a little bit weird, like your first time doing it, but I guess it's the same, where once you get the mech, it's very chill. Ooh, very good. Yeah, for sure. It's not like Gyphins. I don't know. None of these spots give me the same sort of dopamine that Gyphins did. Underground Gyphins, at least. When it got remade. It was such a nice spot. And at least back then, you could just get one-shot by the purple dude if you weren't paying attention. Yeah. I do like that all these spots have their own like little theme. And sure, the theme isn't exactly like the most insane thing ever, but it does add to it, I think. Like these weird little scarecrow stuff, it's not too bad. Oof. Especially since PA has to drop like 4 zones at the same time now. With how they're doing Edania, it is a little bit more difficult for them to make it very thematic. But yeah, hopefully the second spot is good. Very nice. I'm always going to be partial to this yellow sort of Caphra's nature thingy. That's probably my favorite style, at least in BDO. Well, I'll BRB, give me 1 sec, since it's AFK phase. Yeah, they kind of... I don't know, this style is used a lot in I guess Eastern games. I don't even know what to call it, but like this is similar to like Honkai Abundance or whatever. But Elden Ring isn't really. I don't know. It's used a lot in fantasy games though, like the yellow sort of nature-y. I don't know, nature but gold. I guess maybe sort of like the autumn style, but more fantasy style. It reminds me of Abundance in Honkai too. That style, at least. Granted, my effects... let's see what it looks like with effects on. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Okay. I did not realize it was gonna look like... Oh, true. I haven't played much. I didn't play Vuwa, sadly. Though I do see a lot of it around. Okay, maybe effects on was a mistake. I can't see anything. The difference is pretty big. It's so grinding is so funny because every now and then I look at guild chat and people are just complaining about the chests. It's so good. It's just like a nice little bonus treat. Granted, I know I'm gonna have 10 times worse of a time when I do it, but when you're not the one suffering, it's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm gonna be the one getting farmed, unfortunately. I'll probably turn it down. Okay, cool. I'll turn it down the next abundance, which is now. Cool. Yeah, that's a little bit too bright. I don't know. My gamma is pretty low too. Okay, well, Scarecrow's about to spawn, but I need to stop messing around. Oops. Fantastic. Well, not an awful pace. I mean, we are slightly behind just because my gear is a very troll, but the charge isn't too bad. Just gotta grind a little bit more. Oh. Very good, we'll take it. Yeah, I really like the grinds where you're grinding for an item or like an exclusive drop. Back in the day, it was the flame grinds and the artifact grinds. Those are basically always my favorite. Anytime you grind for silver, I immediately just... my brain stops working. Like, I physically cannot grind for silver. But as long as I'm grinding for an item or an exclusive drop, it's a banger. But when it goes to silver, I may as well just life skill. That's always been my opinion, at least. Obviously, I'm not exactly... I'm not really a PvEer in general, but... if I'm grinding for a drop, it's always 10 times more fun. Which is kind of what PA is going for anyways, so that is nice. Silver grind, though, are always a sleeper. Yeah. It does kind of suck for Tenny and some of like the earlier spots that drop a lot of debos. It does suck that debo prices are like basically oof, almost like a third off what they used to be. A third, 1/5, 1/4, 1/5. Like they're very low. It does sort of hurt for the silver. Like I was grinding Zephyros, I guess. I was grinding both Tenny and Zephyros. And every time I'd get a debo, I'd be like, eh. It's just so low. If it was back in the day, like getting 3-4 debos would be huge. Yeah, maybe. Though at the very least, with so many of the like the upgraded crystals and stuff, you can kind of just work on that and get silver on the way. I still technically need my... well, not technically. I still definitely need my Sakura crystals and stuff like that. And even though I don't think I'll use Corrupteds, the Star's End crystals are still worth it, technically. Very good, daytime. Surely I don't get immediately killed. However, the safety net makes you stop paying attention, so this may be my downfall. You know what? The loop isn't too bad for this grind zone, to be honest. That shy hour was just so awful that it automatically nerfed my impressions of the zone. But now that I can actually do the loop correctly, it's actually not too bad. It's cool that there's at least a couple of like special thingies happening every so often. I don't know why my shy was so scuffed. I mean, I guess I never really PvE'd on shy, to be fair. I've always just been like a Megu PvEer, but that was just so sad. You know what? Not gonna lie, I feel like the drop rate for these zones makes it seem like they might raise the drop rate cap. Because right now you're almost always at 320 basically, even without really using like J scrolls or anything. And the drop rate of these zones are sort of, it's not awful, but it is a little bit rare enough that I could see them pushing to 400 or something like that as the drop rate cap. To be fair, I thought they would do that this Heidel ball, but it looks like they want to sort of see how their balancing is before they did anything like that. But nowadays, I mean, getting to 320 is full 300, and then with the 20% from grind buff is super, super easy. Especially when we get the item drop rate from Guild Fame. I don't think I'd ever go below 300. It's weird. Was it from the Scarecrow? Sadly, the Scarecrow has taken many a life from me. Yo, my shy is still deathless though. I may have not been able to pilot her at all, but she's deathless still, so. From the Scarecrow, that is. I do wish this phase would give more, like, random drops. It seems to just be, like, trash mobs that spawn, so I guess it's just like a trash phase. But it would be cool if it gave real drops. The lion? Oh, he knocks you, but he should help you, the lion guy. He clears all the mobs. He does do a little bit of damage, but I've mostly been able to face tank him fine. He does knock you backwards though, which can be a little bit annoying. Cool. I guess we'll just slam trash here. Not bad, 4 bill and trash. 20. A fifth of the way there. At least the XP seems to be pretty decent. I don't think we have the 100... Yeah, we're only down to 700, so we don't have the 1200, I think it was, during Head Ball. Oh, we can do node investment. I forgot. Maybe we do that. Can you even invest here? Is it this one? Yeah, Aetheron Temple. Oof. That's far. Oh, that's not too bad. Previous node? Oh, we're gonna do that later. Well, have you bought the 2 weeks ago, the 100 Xbox? Currently, the workshop box packs are the most crons, basically. However, you can't use a coupon on the guild one. The, whatever, kind gesture one. So that box is unfortunately bricked. However, if you still have the 100x workshop box from 2 weeks ago and you haven't bought that, that would be the best. And of course, second best is the 75x box. The small packs, like the 15 plus 15, is obviously really good too. Though, they are smaller packs, so... Yeah, the scarecrow jumping guy one-shots you. The guy that spawns after the pig. Yeah, this guy, when he jumps and lands, he actually one-shots you. If you stand in the red circle. I would give you an example, but I unfortunately have already died like 10,000 times. Well, they're the best in the store currently. With a 30% off coupon. The blacksmith workshop boxes, sorry. They give, each box gives around 540 crons. Average, obviously. You will skew lower if you don't open that many. But yeah, for the current store, they are the best. I mean, there's not... This week isn't much different from like 2 weeks ago. Whenever they were introduced, it's basically the exact same sales. Oh, first one, let's go. Granted, I mean, they are just crons though, so that's about it. You are just buying crons. Cool. Can I add? Cool. Very good. Yeah, that seems to be the best. For small packs, the 15 plus 15 is obviously good. And the Penta Premium is nice too. So that's only about 3,400, so... 3,400 of your pearls, that is. I mean, yeah, it's basically the exact same as 3 weeks ago. They sort of just re-released the Kind Gesture pack, but That pack is just so bad that I don't know. There's nothing more to say. Nothing really changed. Well, I mean, actually, technically it's good. Technically, since you give one to all your guildies, but no coupon does suck. For value, obviously. Very good. We're making our way. It might be the Scarecrow. Apparently the Scarecrow does 90%. I don't know if this is real, but they just ignore your DP. Apparently. I don't know how real it is. Oh, really? Oh, I don't know. The other mobs haven't hurt me too bad. Though, if you don't have a lot of like the DR stuff, like Edania potions running, or well, any harmonies running, you might struggle a little bit. Just because the consumable stacks so much monster damage reduction percent that without them, you kind of just get shredded. Along with obviously the Han crystal. It would obviously depend on your gear and what you have set up. Because if I don't have my drafts running, even I just get kind of exploded, basically instantly. Granted, I don't have the most gear anyways. Ooh. Oh, I see. It's to make the armors yellow too. Do I even want to do that? Maybe not. Oh my god, it wants me to use the pigment. That's crazy. I'll take it though, I guess. How much is it? 200 mil. Surely. Ooh, maybe, yeah. If you're lagging a little bit, it does take a lot. I'm 802, I guess, without any add-ons or anything running. Yeah, if you're using Edania crystals, then... Ooh, or not crystals, the harmonies, then yeah, I'm not quite sure. Oh, the Exalted Vel does give you a lot more tankiness for mobs. I don't know if that's what you mean. Cool, it's AFK phase anyways. Yeah, this one gives you... It's only 1%, but it's not awful. I don't know, getting instant one-shot might be a little bit cooked. I mean, we are up to 820, obviously, with the with our buffs running. This one is going to be the most, though. Harmony drafts. Like, if you aren't running harmonies, you might just explode. But other than that, yeah, it shouldn't be too much of a diff. Very good. Actually, 45 minutes should be more than enough for the next phase anyways, so I can just stand here. Fantastic. Yeah, it's a bit of a toughie. You need 5 of these for 1 tap. I mean, I have 2. 1 from the weekly. Obviously, if you fail the tap, you're in shambles. Pity is 10. Oof. Of course, we're only at the first zone, though. Oh, wait, we might try... Previous node? Oh, never mind, we can't get there. Yeah, okay. It actually might be better to level it, but we still got a lot of time here, so whatever. We'll do it after next phase, actually. Next little AFK phase. Getting the 3 scarecrows up isn't the longest time anyways. Very good. Fusion shard. Oh my god! Second one, a huge. I think that is going to be the best drop. I mean, obviously the stone technically, but we will be taking the earrings. Sorry, I'm typing in guild chat like 3 words at a time because I'm trying not to explode. We'll see. Next AFK phase, we'll see. I'll probably sign up for Node War. I mean, the AP buff is nuts, but if we were doing like T1s or something, that's like Giga Troll. If we go uncapped, obviously the AP buff should be nuts. Unfortunately, my typing is barely viewable. That's crazy. The shift key lock is tragic. I thought I was out of the circle. Granted, I think you can just cancel out of that. I'm just noob. Wow, I was so bad. I actually ran. I was too slow for the scarecrow. That's crazy. Got my third scarecrow back. Very good. Undeserved loss. Very bigly. Oh my god, is that two? Huge. I guess the scarecrow does give wands at a very higher rate. Oh, bro does a ton of damage. very good. I think my AFK phase got pushed back from me losing that scarecrow. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Need the Gigamech, where she puts everyone to sleep. Thank you. Fantastic, we'll take it. Quarter of the way there, not bad. Barely getting a couple words out. God bless, God bless. I'll take the AFK phase. Don't give me a second. This should be at like 5 minutes, but maybe we'll get farmed. Let's see. Very good. AFK phase is pretty long for this one. Very good. Nice little AFK phase. Don't mind it too much now, I guess. Just get to sit around. Very good. We'll increase our... Do I increase my node now? It is a new little phase. Well, maybe after the next one, surely. I should... My buff should run out by then anyways. It just feels so bad losing the scarecrows, but they don't take that long to spool up. I forgot. I was gonna sign up for Node War last last AFK phase. Well, GG's. Missed that opportunity. Still got some time, surely. Surely we drop uncapped. I think if we drop anything lower than uncapped, it's just a gig of grief. Unfortunately. Because of the monster AP, that is. There should be a ton of guilds dropping uncapped anyways, so... I mean, even loser buff is 20 AP, which is pretty good. I'm not sure. I think you just have to clear enough. As long as you keep your 3 scarecrows up long enough, I think it just triggers. I think it's after keeping 3 scarecrows up for a certain amount of time. There's bound to be some range, but as long as you don't have 1 scarecrow leave the field, you should be able to trigger the AFK phase. Is what it feels like. I only know from what I've been doing, so no idea. I feel like the entire loop is just keeping the 3 scarecrows up. If one of your scarecrows leaves, that's very bad. I think it must reset the timer or something. If one of your scarecrows leaves, it just means you're not clearing fast enough. That's sort of their DPS check. Surely a shard. No chance. Maybe you have to CC it. I actually... Maybe that's it. Every time I shift Q it, while it's on the ground, it stays. Instead of doing a second jump. That might be the meme. I don't know. We'll see. That does seem to be the meme. So not enough trials, I guess. So we'll see on the next one. No. Well, it didn't hit, but maybe I missed the shift Q. I don't know, actually. It might just be completely random. Who knows? Oof, but then I have to greed my shift Q. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows what the mechs are. I think the scarecrows is just purely based off of kill speed, so you just have to kill the packs faster. If you kill the packs fast enough, then they'll stay. I believe if one of them walks off, it just means you're not clearing fast enough. I think it happens a lot if you're trying to dodge like the scarecrow one shot. Very good. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll see if I can yes up for Node War. Cool. We'll try to level up the node after this. Should be mostly good though. Obviously, we don't know if that actually helps, but we'll pretend it does. We'll be here for a while anyways. Oh, 1/4 of the way, yeah, surely. Nice, very good. Yeah, I mean, the first couple of hours it is very rippy, that's for sure. Yeah, once you get used to it, it is nice. Cool. Of course, I'll have to get my scarecrows again, but that's fine. Cool. I still don't actually really know if node benefit goes beyond cab. Some people say it does. Some people say it doesn't, so whatever. At the very least, it's something to do with energy. Cool. Invest. Very good. Should be able to invest here. Nice. Surely this is worth. And we will make our way back. Oops. Wait, it should be this, actually. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think that guy was actually a node manager. Obviously, probably better to save energy for the next couple areas, but I don't know, whatever. May as well run through the first one as quick as possible. Very good. Oops. Sorry, random person. My bad. Where was my spot? I don't remember. Or did it get taken already? It was this one. This one? Very good. Yeah, I actually don't know if the node investment does anything past cap, but people used to say it does, but they've changed so many things that who really knows these days. Probably more just a tinfoil anyways. Very good. I guess it's not too bad to get all 3 scarecrows up. Only a couple minutes just to make sure you're active, I guess. Alright, later. Good luck, good luck. Thanks for hanging out. And you get the Better Abundance event. That event's actually cracked. Yep, I'll take that though. Very good. Wait, that was almost really spooky. I don't know what happened to my skills. What the heck? Whatever, it worked out, I guess. Oh my god, huge. I'll be taking those earrings though, that's for sure. Was that third one? Need 5 for 1 tab. Surely we get one. Damn, unfortunately it does look like I have to push my my Megu Awakening weapon. I don't know, for shy. I just couldn't grind on Shy at all, so sadly it looks like I can't. I personally can't PV on Shy, so I'm not lucky. That's fine. I don't mind Megu at all. Group grinds on Shy have always been okay, but it hasn't exactly been that difficult. Man, it was unfortunately nowhere close to being viable on Shy. This spot at least. Yeah, maybe the node investment really helped. That's what gave me my one little stack. I guess the last remaining mob kind of doesn't matter. Just wait for the next phase. Ooh, it's a tough one. I think I was doing okay at 2. I want to say 2080-ish. I feel like if you can do Zeph, well, if you could do Zeph before the accuracy, the new accuracy stuff, you probably should be okay. I can get these. That's interesting. If you could do Zeph with the old accessories, sorry, then you probably can do this spot. That's at least what it felt like to me. Though, honestly, you may as well just try it out. If you lose the 3... If you find yourself losing the 3 scarecrows, then you can kind of just stop. I feel like, you know, 20... I don't know. I mean, the recommended is 2090. You definitely can go there a little bit earlier. I mean, I have a try awakening weapon. Granted, it doesn't matter as much, but that is a little bit scuffed. I think if you're around 400 sheet and you have all like the monster AP stuff running, you should be okay. But obviously, I mean, it's really just player by player. As long as your class can keep the DPS check up, you should be good. Ow. Give me 1 second. Very good. How many shards? we're hard stuck 25. I don't know, I haven't gotten one since 25. Unlucky. Oh, take those though, that's for sure. Weird. Maybe if I finish the second phase, it starts spinning? I don't know. The spin legit just feels random. Yeah, maybe we gotta do some of the jumping puzzles. I feel like that would be absolutely awful though. If I can avoid it, I will avoid it for as long as possible. But some of the trade-ins do seem decent. I don't know. We'll see. Those types of things are not my favorite. I do enjoy the brain dead grind. Yeah, it's not bad if you just have like a good amount of time. You can kind of just vibe, obviously, but I don't know. I feel like I always do those types of quests when I'm like slightly tired and not willing to grind, and that makes them even worse because I'm like slightly tired. We'll see though. It will be cool looking at the new region though. Yeah, I might do the easy ones. We'll see. I know they posted like a map in Discord, so I'll have to check it out. I don't know. I took one look at it. I saw a billion dots, and I was like, might not be something I do today. Oh yeah, we'll have to see. Might have to spool up. Well, I guess I'm definitely not doing it on Shy, but oops, we'll have to see how it is on other classes. Okay. I mean, that's not the worst in the world considering you just have to do it once, but maybe. We'll see. Oh my god, my first shard in 10 years. Very good. We'll see if there's any nice scenic places. Not so bad. Yeah, actually, I really like the ecology grind, to be honest. Just like slowly peanutting it down, but the Dokubi chests, I'm thinking back to that. I don't know. I don't know if I really enjoyed that one too much. We'll see. At least the rewards are really good. I guess that's kind of the difference. Ow. It's definitely not like completely meaningless or just for stam. Which, to be fair, is really good too. Oh my god, a shard again. Very good. Oof, AFK best. AFK phase, God bless. Oh, true. That would be very nice. Luckily, we have some nice guild buffs, or guild manor buffs that I can steal. Those are very helpful. But yeah, the life skill treasure piece is very nice. I mean, not bad loots. The shard rate has gone down drastically. I don't know what happened, but we might have messed something up. Who knows? We just got 2 recently though, so that's pretty big. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna do. Give me a second. I forgot they removed the Reforged Stone pre-orders, I think, this patch, so I'm gonna have to put them back up. Though I have no silver on me, sadly, so... I think really the APDR one's gonna be most important for me. And of course, any of the percent ones. Basically all of them, actually, really. Alright, I need the sleeper event. And give me a full crystal, please. Thank you very much. Alright, looks like shards are back on the menu. What the heck? I'll take it. Maybe if you're out of rotation too long, they just stop dropping. I don't know. But got it refreshed somehow. Intoxicating abundance, please. Very good. Unlucky. Damn, maybe I just got super lucky in the beginning. Having a couple of those in a row. Not getting any of those anymore. Yeah, we did look at it a little bit before. It's very, very similar to 3 weeks ago. I'll make a quick video on it, maybe. We'll see. But the sales are basically the exact same. Unfortunately, the kind gesture pack is the exact... you can't use a coupon on it. So it's actually like slightly worse than the 100x bundle that was on sale 3 weeks ago. It's still technically on sale if you haven't bought it yet, of course. All of the Transcendent box, and there's nothing really different with this sale, basically. It's still the workshop boxes that will be your most amount of crons. Obviously, the new 15 plus 15 is going to be pretty good as a small pack. Though that's the same value as the last one. There's a nice little coupon pack, but that's only if you need coupons, that is. Like, in terms of the actual sales, it's still a blacksmith workshop box week, essentially. It's just the final week of it. It will be incredibly similar to the video I made 3 weeks ago. Or two weeks ago, I guess. I suppose the only difference would be the buff packs, like Valley Pack, etc. if you still need those, but most people should know whether they want those account buffs or not. Very good. Yeah, I'm not sure if that makes sense, but essentially, this box is the same value as the 2 plus 2, so it's a nice little middle price pack. The kind gesture pack you can't use a coupon on, so it'll be the same value as this one, but slightly worse since you can't use a coupon, obviously. You do give one box to your guild, but how much of that impacts you will be, you know, up to the player. Obviously, this one's pretty decent if you need stacks, but that's about it. No crons. And the 80% off premium pack is obviously very good. The Penta premium pack is a classic, decent pack. But essentially, it's still very similar. If you have a large coupon, like 30%, 40%, you could get this pack if you haven't already. And maybe the 15 plus 15s. Of course, the coupon pack is going to be pretty good. It's about 2k, I believe. Yeah, this one. If you need a 30% off coupon. But yeah, not much has really changed, unfortunately. We might do a quick video just to go over the Pearl Blessing, like, sort of math to get like a decent bracket, but I think the Pearl Blessing is pretty mid this time around anyways. Just because the coupon only goes up to 30% off rather than the usual 35 40s. And of course you need to spend like 80k I think to actually reset it, which is very, very high. Well, that's a little bit spooky. I guess it's honestly not too bad. You don't really miss scarecrows anymore. Unless you get completely owned. Slowly, the rate of shards are tanking drastically, which is not very good. Very good. All you have to do is complain. One little shard. Ah, yeah. We cut it too close. Unlucky. No, do not kill my horse, for the love of God. Oh my. Why does it aggro the horse immediately? So sad. Damn. Well, we were cooking for a little bit. Unfortunately. The scarecrow still insta-kills you. Yeah, it's actually not bad. I For a new grind zone, it's not awful. Much like other Edania spots, it is very totemy, but the loop isn't too bad, to be honest. It's about right for an Edania spot, I guess. I haven't done the the chests and stuff that people were complaining about, so I don't know how I'll feel about Edania 2 when I start doing those, but overall, it doesn't seem awful. At least for now, it seems like the upgrade mats to upgrade your accessories is pretty rare, so we'll see how that really pans out as the game progresses. But it does seem like, I don't know, the red versus silver accessories is still going to be pretty interesting to see later on, but right now it kind of just doesn't really feel like the silver accessories are going to drop much. We'll just have to see though. I am, of course, just getting farmed by scarecrows, which is really no surprise. Oop, give me a sec. Holy gains. It is actually kind of random. I don't think we got much crons with this patch, but people are tapping, that's for sure. I guess some people probably saved their crons from Heidel Ball to see if we'd get anything with this patch. I don't know, we'll see. Or they're wailing, who knows. Yeah, it is pretty brutal. I thought we'd at least get like the early taps a lot easier, but I didn't really look at the rates too much, to be honest. But yeah, it does look like the biggest gate is just grinding. And of course, you're gonna get silvered naturally. Though we'll see if maybe having enough AP for the next couple regions or next couple of grind zones will make them drop more. I don't know. We'll see. That they could have made it basically gated behind the Edania bosses, the new Edania bosses, and just really, really lowered the grindable drops you can get. We'll see though. At the very least, I can go for my crystal. Speak of the devil, one shard, very good. And actually enhance my sovereign awakened weapon. Yeah, it's not the worst. I was more afraid that they would make the silver accessories way too easy to get. So the people trapped in the red route are kind of cooked, but I feel like they made it pretty foolproof at least. That it shouldn't be that crazy until maybe like a year or two out. I mean, obviously the silver accessories will eventually become the best, but we have so much time that it's probably whatever at this point. I think the tap mats being basically the same kind of makes it a lot easier, since most people are likely going to go greedy and tap their own gear before they try selling. I thought they'd make the raw accessory just drop. Oof. Forgot about that. Very good. A nice little reminder. Oh. Yeah. Definitely. I have died to that one too many times. But I don't know, it's tough. It happens so often. You don't pay attention for half a second and you are cooked. Oof, very good. I can rub my horse now. Do I even have one? Let's see. Yes. Oh. Maybe I'll move it a little bit further out. Very good. Well, we'll try to get 33, I think, is at least decent. Yeah, it does suck. And I hate how many skills kind of trap me. Obviously, I'm not as clean as I used to be, but Shift Q still does sort of stick you there. And if you 100% with WRB, obviously, you're just gone. But yeah, I mean, at least we're at 33. That means if we get 33 a day, we'll be there in 2. That's not the worst. We'll see how much it actually takes, though. I do like the amount of just random drops you can get. I mean, obviously the weird sort of paint items is like whatever, but you know, you can get corrupts, the earrings. The charge is still worth for me at least, so it's actually pretty nice. I assume it replaces. I'm pretty sure it replaces. Yeah, because I think they're the same crystal group, and you can only have one. Almost certain replaces. Because I believe even the small crystal is like a ton. Where is it? Let's see. Yeah, the new crystal is 90, which is pretty nuts. Extra, like 30? Will be pretty nuts. Yeah, there's no way they give you a free 90. That would be busted. Damn, I wonder if people are shy duo grinding the the third region just for the crystal. I assume some people might be. I mean, it's 32 extra AP, which is kind of nice for shy buff. And of course you get the attack cast, so it might actually be faster just to go get a shy and duo grind the spot, and then just alternate who gets the loot. Maybe, I don't know. They might have something to stop that. Who really knows? Oops, I messed up my proto. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's still 30 AP for the first crystal, which is kind of nuts. 30 extra AP, that is. Be very helpful. Oops. Oh, that was close. Oof, very good a shard. 34. We'll see if we can get like maybe 40. I'll see if we do uncapped. If we do an uncapped node where I'll definitely want to go. Just for the monster AP. If we're just doing like T1s or something, that would actually be grief. Because I think even if we win, I would lose AP. Which is, might be a bit of a dodge. If that's the case. Oh, intoxicating, let's go! It's been 5 hours since I got this, I think. Hello, little boss lady. Surely something huge. Nev's fragment? Okay, okay. And a Kaphra stone. Very good. Nah, no chance. I don't know if I've ever gotten a big drop. I guess I got into a flame at Turos, but that's after they made it really, really easy. I don't know, like, I've never dropped an RD. Or like a flame I needed. That wasn't really, really easy. We'll see. It's true. Damn, that's crazy. Nah, I had to self-grind the shards, sadly. Which I didn't mind. I really do like the artifact grinds. I think they're the most fun. I mean, any grind, as long as it's not a silver grind, is good, in my opinion. Which one did we finish using? Oh. Food buff? That's whatever. True, that is the big drop. Let's see. Kron. For the simple Kron. Yeah. Very good. Definitely not close at all. Fair. Well, at the very least, you get us a free 10 bill, basically, I think it was. Yeah, both the Flame and Artie grind were bangers. Though I guess the crystal grind for Edania is similar. Very specialized, but still not bad. It has at least that flavor. Yeah, the gesture box only gives your guildies one. Unfortunately, not another 100, and that would be nuts. Sadly, you can't use a discount coupon on it though, so just be aware. I mean, you would have to pay the full 37k or whatever. Nice, yeah. Dusk Grind is nice. I did appreciate Tenny, and even Zephyros. Those Zephyros kind of made my eyes hurt. Not gonna lie, I don't know why. Weak eyes now, I guess. Well, the DPS checks it's unfortunately just a result of PA not wanting you to skip content. You know, I mean, more mechs is cool, but the forced DPS checks, I guess. I mean, it sort of makes it so I do like the progression of Juan, Bon, Jin, or whatever. I don't even know what it's called. Yeah, Juan to Bon to Jin. I think that progression is cool, where you have to kind of go to a grind zone to get the crystal and then move on to the next one. Sadly, the DPS checks is just a result of them kind of forcing you to do that. Very good. Yeah, it's only technically worth it if everybody in your guild buys one, kinda, but you know, it's unfortunately very expensive. But yeah, I do like the progression of having to grind out the wand crystal and then moving on to the Han or whatever, or not Han. Moving from wand to Bon to, yeah, Jin and then Han. Like, that progression is kind of cool. It makes each zone a little bit more, I don't know, useful in a way, but the DPS checks are, I don't know. They are what they are. It is sort of just a forced thing due to how they want to design like the AP caps and stuff. There's unfortunately no really easy way to do it, because if they let people just go to the Han zones, everyone would just do that. And no one would actually go to the early zones, so I don't know. It's tough to say. Yeah, that does suck. I mean, I don't like the DPS checks themselves. They're just sort of a forced content to make sure you have enough AP. Obviously, yeah, failing the DPS checks is awful. I will not deny. I mean, yeah, I do think the added mechanics is, it's alright. There's a trade-off, I guess. 398 sheet should be okay, as long as you have enough, what do you call it, monster AP. I'm at 400 sheet, basically, so not bad. But you will have to, you know, full buff, right? You're not really going to be able to miss any buffs. I think my, oh, no, never mind. Yeah, it's not the worst. I mean, we'll see how it is. Obviously, the first zone is not bad. I think the mechs are okay. Getting one shot is a little bit painful, but to be fair, if I was grinding this without the crystal protection event, I would probably want to die, but luckily we have that for 2 weeks, so I'll try to push as far as possible. I mean, my entire crystal page would be broken at this point, so It is obviously preferred that not happening. But yeah, it is cool that you can't just instant rush to the end. I mean, obviously, I know some people in KR did that, where they just rushed third spot really fast because they had the AP stone or whatever, and yeah, I mean, it is what it is for those people, but I don't mind it too much. I do like the progression. Obviously, I know a lot of people are doing Zone 2 right now, which, it's alright. Yeah, I mean, if you do get lucky and get the final crystal, it might be nuts. But you'll just have to high roll, I guess. Ooh, intoxicating. Please, please. Surely. Damn, wait, what? It actually gave me nothing. That's crazy. Understandable, though. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it'll definitely be worth doing. I think... I don't know if the scare... There are weird weeklies. I don't know if it's an actual weekly or a one-time. I know this zone had a kill 500 for an earring, so I assume it might just be one time. But yeah, if they're weeklies, I'm gonna have to try and do that. The sad part is I can't even do the weekly for this region, or this area, because I'm 1 AP short, I guess. Which is a little bit scuffed, but whatever. Actually, for the intoxicating one, I might... Maybe you're supposed to kill the mobs. I don't know, before they despawn? I actually have no idea. I got nothing there, so I must have messed it up somehow. Oh, fair. Oh, huge. I'll take the earring. Maybe it was just delayed by one. I almost have enough for one tap. Surely. Surely it goes. Imagine pitying. It's 10 taps for a pity. This would take actually forever. I don't know. So far, I think... Yeah, I've pitied every single... Or I haven't succeeded a hex tap yet for armors, so I'm sent back so far behind. Granted, I was already a little bit behind because I refused to do the Edania bosses for a little bit, because I thought they were dumb, but I'm even more behind now that I'm, what, over 30 something? Doesn't really help. Oh, I failed. What? One of my scarecrows woke up. Grr. Yeah, it is unlucky. The armors are especially brutal. I'm only at 5, right? So I'm only at 5 going to 6, so I can only wait to see what happens later. But I'm actually super curious how G League or uncapped PvP feels with the new accessories. Hopefully I'm still tanky, because there's both new accessories and new brackets, so I don't know. Hopefully my Shy doesn't get one shot. If it does, then GG, I guess. We're cooked, but we'll see. That's sort of why I'm pushing anyways, because the new accessories give... Ooh. What, the pig cave? Congrats, man. I think that's... I've not seen the pig cave message in 50,000 years. Though, I guess since essences are more expensive, it might be worth going there. We'll see. Hopefully my Shy is tanky though, and uncapped. Get a couple accessory taps in before G League starts. Damn, Alucia is doing some suspicious tech for the second spot. I don't even know what this is. I'm just gonna be me after I finish the crystal, I guess. They're like running around failing all the spots or something. I don't even know. Surely it's worth it. I wonder if there's a world where I just ignore the scarecrow that plants. We'll see. Oh, for your accessory, rip. Hopefully you don't pity. Hopefully I don't pity too. Hopefully no one pities, but if you gotta grind 50 of these, there's no way. 50 of these is crazy. Oof, that would be something. 50 of these for one upgrade is a little bit outrageous. And of course, there's already people that have one tapped, so that would be a little bit painful. I mean, yeah, if you pity all your accessories, you would be trapped. You'd be trapped forever, basically. You're never gonna get out, unfortunately. Yeah, you would probably have enough silver to pity tech weapons, that's for sure. Oh, surely won't happen, surely won't happen. I mean, but that is sort of, I guess, in my opinion, the biggest pain point of fail stacks being the way they are now. Where it's like, even if you pity, it doesn't really feel like your next enhancement is easier or anything like that. You get like, what, extra 10 stacks? It's like nothing. So it sort of feels like you're just put behind and you have no way to make the next enhancement easier. That was sort of my biggest issue with fail stacks. I mean, it still is my biggest issue with fail stacks and how pity works. Just a little bit too painful. Yeah, the video was... It was alright. I feel like maybe I couldn't... I wanted to make it not like an hour long, so I tried making it pretty fast, but... at least I hope the point was gotten across. Oof. Oh, at least we didn't die. Yeah. I mean, my main hand is working its way up, so it is a little bit unfortunate. I think I'm at 80, 90? I don't even know. I'm at 95 right now, so... I mean, hopefully it doesn't go all the way to 300, but I don't know. We'll see. At the very least, I get the cope of leveling up my awakened weapon. Since apparently I'm just too bad at shy to actually grind here. Yo, 2 shards in a row I'll take. Rest in peace, yeah. I mean, yeah, my Dekara's, I think, wasn't the worst in the world. And granted, I just bought Pendebos, so I didn't have to enhance them myself to Nav, but I think my Dekaras were fine, actually. So I can't complain about those. I mean, honestly, for me, hitting average is fantastic. If I could hit average on every enhance, I'd be more than happy. There's really... As long as it doesn't pity, I'm okay. I think I only pitied like 1, which is okay. But surely your new accessories go, you know? Surely, surely. If you pity the new accessories, then you're actually cooked. But we'll try not to believe that it can happen. Oh, Noff, nice. Oops, I consumed. Wait, that's the same guy that raw dropped the crystal. Maybe I resend my GZ. Oh, my keyboard died. Well, luckily it was on this run. Oh, huge. Very good. Well, surely I'll see you at Nodeware if I ever make it out of PvE hell. It's actually not too bad. Once I get into PvE, I'm okay just going for 30 years. Though it does take a little bit to convince me to actually start grinding. Yes, I will see you at Nodeware. Hopefully we do more uncaps for the AP buffs. Oof, nice. Just remember not to pull a flag. Just kidding. Apparently, flags bug now. I don't know how much I believe that, but somehow our flag exploded last Node War. Very good. I'll take the AFK phase. Actually, give me 1 second. Nah, yeah, it's definitely very possible. I do like the idea of someone ripping it, though. That would be very funny. Well, not that funny, but kind of funny. At the very least, now that we have so many people with VODs and stuff, it's... At least we can kind of confirm that it wasn't really griefed. At least as far as we know. Apparently Ventus can't pull Nodo flags, so there will be no inter-guild drama this time around. Or inter-alliance drama, I guess. We'll see. Honestly, this spot, not bad. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the balance of mechs and like AFK phases, but honestly, I'm able to do this spot for a long time without really that much of a break, so they balanced it well somehow. I don't know how they did it. I think it's just the mech every like 2-3 waves, and then the nice AFK phase every like 30 minutes-ish. That's long enough for you to actually like go do something. Not bad. Like I usually can only do like 3-4 hours at a time, but I guess that's basically the amount of time I've been here. A little bit longer. There's just so much random drops and stuff like that I don't know. I guess they just balanced the spot really well. Weird. Or my brain is just melted. That's also likely, to be honest. Actually, the Scarecrow one-shotting you is... ironically, probably the mechanic that makes me awake a little bit. the most, I guess. Ooh, take the shard, and that's for sure. Ooh, intoxicating. Okay, this time I'll try killing all the mobs. Reason being absolutely zero reason. Ah, no, that's way too fast. What? Or I'm way too slow. Oh, close. Almost got me there. Oh, Yuri, let's go. Oh my god. Maybe I killed enough mobs. That was it. Well, at least I have one tap. After all this time, I have at least one tap to show for it. So that's pretty good. Oops. One tap and I have 39 shards. I mean, not so bad. There's just like 3 different grindables. Actually 4. 4 different random fragments slash grindables that you can go for. And of course, if you care about the pigments, that's like an extra 2. I'm slowly becoming a speed typer. Intoxicating again? Let's go. Surely I'm carried. Alright, try to slam as much damage. This will make a difference. For real, for real. No. One Nevs, I guess. We take it. Very good. What are these? Oh, the Hans. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting I need to put up Reforged Stone. I'm so poor, though. I can probably take off my res crystals. Very good. 1 second here. Oof, very good. Let's see. Okay, what does it even require? Caphras? Oh, that's very easy. Nice. Ooh, actually, wait. I might not have enough Essence of Dawns. That would be hellish. But we'll re-up our AP order, I guess. I think AP is probably just the most annoying one for now. 7, cool. Can I take anything off? Knockdown bound, let's see. So this one is stiff stun, that's the group grind. Stun stiff is this one too. Knockback floating. Oh wow, they made the first one and the last one knockdown bound, so you can't get rid of it. It's crazy. Oh yeah, the new blacksmith boxes, we went over that 2 weeks ago. It's the same thing as the previous sale. This pack obviously is the same value as the 2+2, the 15+15, so it's not bad. And it's actually expensive enough that you theoretically could use a coupon on it, like a smaller 10-20%. The gesture pack is the same thing as the 100x box, but you can't use a coupon on this one, unfortunately. So it's not as good in my opinion. Granted, you give a free box to your guild, which the value of that is really up to the player. Though the no coupon really does hurt it. I would say the 100x pack, if you have a 30% off coupon, is pretty decent. I believe the average is about 540 crons per box. If you trade in with the 70x seals. Of course, you will probably average closer to 500. Give or take. If you get lucky, that pushes it up. So it really depends on how much you value it, obviously, yeah. It's not bad though. With a 30% off coupon, definitely not awful. And if you haven't used your loyalty 40%, it is considerable. I'm actually considering it slightly myself. Yeah, good luck if you're getting it. We'll see. Pearls are so tight these days that... I don't know. I'm obviously not the biggest spender myself anyway, so it is what it is. As ironic as that may be. I don't know, I'm thinking of how much I'm gonna have to grind for these accessory pity pieces. I'm realizing that maybe silver isn't gonna be an issue. Who knows them? Ooh, very nice. Well, maybe would have preferred a fragment, but I'll take it. They're very interesting. I mean, at the very least, people can't complain about having nothing to grind for. That's for sure. Yeah. Thank God. If they made it so you get 1 tap a week, I would end it, probably. But yeah, at least for a totem spot. Pretty good. Don't mind it. Or a tower spot, whatever is the meta way to call it. Ooh, let's go. Surely this is the biggest DPS track in the game. I got like 2 guys. Very good. 1 pity piece. And a shard. Okay. Oh my god, another one. Huge. Fusion? What's that for? Oh, that's for decimations. Yeah, we'll take that too. Very good. It's because I killed enough. Yo. Yellow. I don't know if I would even use that. Do I want my sovereigns to match my... or my armors? To match my sovereign. Hmm. What was that guy DFS? No, never mind. Doesn't exist anymore. Forgot. Not that. I'd probably just get completely exploded. It's been so long since I've PvP'd on Megu. Though I'd like to believe I would do well. Oop, take the shard though. Very good. Take the Nev frag. Alright, we're down. Lock in. This is the raw drop. It's not bad. I've gotten 6 so far. 7. 7 now, I guess. I've been grinding a little bit. I don't know. How much trash do I have? Let's see. I've got 7 in 68k trash. Which, can't complain. I guess it's about 10k trash per. That's actually really lucky now that I think about it. Well, I just got a random 7th though. Though I just got 2 in a row super luckily there, so... yeah, I can't complain about that. It's at least a tap and a half. Oh, fair. Yeah, this is only yellow, no Agris so far. Granted, some of the trash was me straight inting, so I don't even know if I had a chance of getting the earring drop from the weird first hour I did on Shy. That is true. All the drops are just cosmetic. You just have to care about one tapping it. Oof, take the shard though. That's for sure. You can get a billion shards, but if you pity your accessory, it won't matter. Yeah, I definitely want to try this spot after, at the very least, the crystal. I don't know about. I mean, we'll at least try the second spot. I doubt I'll be able to clear it, but we'll see. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, right now is the best time to check just because you don't really lose much from dying. I mean, you lose elixir, perfume, and stuff, but other than that, it's not the worst. But obviously, yeah, if it's super... If you're super low, you may as well just do the first zone. I don't know. Hopefully you do uncap them. We'll see. I don't think I've gotten a confirmation yet. Very good. Yeah, if we do uncapped, I'll definitely show. I mean, okay, I don't care too much about the monster AP, to be honest. But I like the idea of not inting, you know? And honestly, an hour of node war is more than okay. I mean, who cares? Sacrificing 1 hour is really not bad at all. Or a couple of AP. And even if we didn't get the AP, I'll take it. I mean, who cares? Ooh, a ring. Huge. Yeah, I mean, Z-buff will always help. Any sort of consumer 100. What? Okay, nah, this guy needs to be put into prison. T1 taps? I'm rescinding my GZ actually. And we'll see. I mean, if I one tap it too, then I'll be okay with it. But two different one taps? Suspicious. Ooh, huge. I mean, if you one tap, yeah. It is pretty funny that they gave everyone basically one free tap just to see if they can. Well, I guess a couple free taps just to see if they can one tap it. Oh, does it? I don't think I've ever used Marnie Realm. It's kind of, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but interesting. Kicks you out when you die is sad. Yeah, though, I do kind of want to try out the loot tracker. Apparently that only works in Marnie Realm. I never really actually tried it, though, but... pretty cool. Ah, fair. Yeah, I just looked through our 3 guild servers, and it's usually okay. To be fair, usually the war servers are more open, because most people don't actually grind on them. It's kind of random. Bow 1, Sir 1 used to be my favorite servers. I don't know why those servers were always just open. Pure tinfoil though, I guess. Ow. It does suck that you get kicked out though, especially since your scarecrow's reset, I guess. Uh-oh, nighttime. I see. Time to lock in, I suppose. Ooh, intoxicating. I'm down. No. Is it gonna lock me? Please no. Oof. Okay. There's a close one. Anything? Nothing. Crazy. Got a little bit too lucky, to be fair. What the heck is that? Oop. Oh, huge. Corrupt oil, very nice. What? Oh my. A tragedy. What's the point? Crazy nighttime. That's actually crazy. Oh, well, death for a shard. I guess that's worth it. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, this is just like node war. I can't stay in SA that long. That's crazy. That's so funny. No shot even in PvE, that's agreed. Damn, I'll have to... Oh my. I'll have to... What do you call it? Put all my pre-orders on Reforges. Is that his second one? Maybe no GC. Though I think Spots is doing all the chests, which 100% I'm not willing to do. At least not for now. Oh my. Nighttime kind of stings. Wait, intoxicating? I'm actually down. Wait, maybe not down? Ooh, very good. We take those. 8. Wait, 2 in a row? Okay. Maybe it's carry day. Surely? Oh, we'll take a shard. 100 times. 44, not too bad, to be honest. Ow. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I may regret this later, but the drop rate for some of the stuff, it's not so bad, to be honest. I mean, I would assume the later spots drop these accessory pieces more frequently, but for the first zone, it's not awful. Granted, I think I was a little bit lucky on the accessories, but considering I have both the crystal and the accessory to kind of grind for, it's honestly not so bad. Maybe they can just increase like the accessories a little bit, but you know what? For the initial drop, I think the balancing is fine. Now, if you pity the accessories, yeah, you're in shambles. That's no doubt, but I have a tap and a half already. It's not so bad. Like, theoretically, like, a tap or two a day is, I don't know, more than enough. That used to be a lot more than we used to get, that's for sure. Though, I guess this is only 4 to 5, so it may become a lot worse as we move on. Not enough money to prepare is crazy. That is outrageous. Oh, what? I grinded that slowly. Rip. Guess we tried to repair a little bit too much. Do. Very good. Oof. Very good. Oof. Oof. Cool. Very good. Surely one more accessory? I don't know. We'll see. Or nothing. I see. That is a punish. The pier getting farmed. Wait, for a shard, we take it. Oh, we lost the scarecrow. It's doomed. Well, Hallie's crystals can't break. Yeah, I think I should have one from the quest, or maybe I finished it on Shy, I think. We'll see. If I can get 2 tabs, that would be fantastic. However that may be. Well, I'm never getting my AFK phase again. 2 scarecrow losses is unfortunate. Oh, that was actually a little bit close. Oh, take the shard. Very good. A 2 break. Ugh, I don't know if I can. Oh, especially as far as I can see right now, it's not very good in my opinion. I'd rather just get the 75 blacksmith boxes, I'd think. Even the 75 Xbox is, I think, still better. Obviously, you would want to use a coupon on it if you could. Though, unfortunately, the 100X box... The 100X box released this week with the gesture, you can't use a coupon on. which is a little bit sad. But yeah, I don't think I would get the specialty pack or whatever. Well, the specialty pack. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Yep, no problems. If you still have the 100% from 2-3 weeks ago, you can get that. With the 30%, you just can't get the kind gesture one, which is weird. Oh, what the heck? I lost the scarecrow? I feel like if you leave a mob behind, sometimes it counts as losing. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Well, never getting my AFK phase again. Oh, looks like it's uncapped. Well, guess I will probably stop grinding in like 20 minutes-ish, 20, 30. Well, we'll see. And go for uncapped. Should be a banger. Hopefully we get a fort, but even if we get the losers... Well, hopefully we get participation, I guess. But even if we get the losers bag, it's still 20 AP. Which is pretty good. Yep, I will take the uncapped. I can swap to my shy, which... Oh... Yeah. Wait, it'll actually be interesting to see. Oh, sorry, I don't know how loud that was. It'll be interesting to see how tanky I am on shy. Especially since everyone probably has 4 red at this point, tet reds. Yeah, the 20 AP. The current one I have is 20 AP, which is pretty good. And we didn't win last war. If we win, we get even more. Very good. Though, unfortunately, I think most guilds are going to be looking for the lowest timer for it, so maybe going for lowest timer isn't actually the best idea. We'll see. But who knows? I mean, honestly, taking like an hour, even if we go for max time, taking an hour out to Node War is fine. Like, who really cares? I don't know. More than okay. Granted, I did have time to grind this entire day, basically, which is very good. Almost died there. Fantastic. Okay, I forgot. Actually, if you run around for too long, it's actually giga awful. Oh my god, so many people are getting their pens. What the? Oops, something depleted. Oh, AP. Okay, that's fine. What's it called? Mythic? Oh. Ooh, Violet. Very good. New one, new collection. Mythic Beast? Is it Mystic? I don't know. Oh, I guess we can just do all AP. What? 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 I swear I didn't get hit by the thing, but unlucky. Alright, well, whatever. We'll grind until the next, like, big drop, and then I'll probably BRB until nowhere. Surely Uncapped is a banger, and my shy doesn't explode in one hit. Ooh, corrupt oil. Does that count? 40 mil bag. Doubtful. Oh. Oh my god, another earring. What the? Actually huge. I guess we can try enhancing one. I have one tap at the very least. Surely it goes? Actually, yeah, one AP would be big. Even just one sheet. I forgot how massive sheet is actually. Yeah, the 2+2s and 15+15s are always pretty good. Well, usually always pretty good. For these boxes, for sure, and they're nice. Obviously, your seals might be a little bit wonky since really you're trying to go for the 70x trade-in, but they're still going to be better than most other packs for a small priced pack. I think on NA it's 15 plus 15, but yeah, whatever the double pack is. Yeah. So that is a pretty nice pack for a smaller priced one. I mean, it's the same technical value as the 2+2s, but you can't afford to use, like, you know, a smaller coupon on it, so it's actually not bad. Holy, so many people getting gains, actually. What the? It's nuts. Cool. Well, that's my shard. I don't think my AFK phase is anywhere near, so we'll probably just grind a little bit. And then see what happens for Node War. What time is it? 18. Ooh, another shard. We take those. Maybe it's lucky hour. Never stop. Nah, this Alicia guy. Is that legit? Is that legit? I don't know. Oh, they pitied too. Okay. Allowed. I guess they had a bunch saved up. That's crazy though. Full hex, I think, basically. Very good. Sure, okay. After this boss, I will... Unless it's AFK phase. I've not gotten one in like 30 years because I've died like 1,000 times in a row, but surely we'll get one eventually. Very good. All right, I'll be right back. I'll probably be done after this. We'll pro for Nodeware. I might stream it if it's uncapped. But I will get one tap in, surely. Do I have Essence of Dawn? I guess I don't have that, so we'll see. Unfortunately, I'm in like poverty, so that's fine. Oh. That's not fantastic. Cool. Place 9. Very good. Give me a second. Let's see. What do I need? I have magical. I just need Essence of Dawn. Alright, surely. I believe in the one tap. Oh, I'll have to swap to Shy, but that's fine. Alright, surely one tap for the boys. Here. I don't believe in it at all, but whatever. We get like a couple taps a day. That's not too bad. Oh wait, I might need crons. Okay, I might just be in poverty actually. Maybe we won't be able to enhance this. Actually, I should have enough crons, maybe? We're not going to be using that. A 300 stack? 22. What about just a base 300? 20? 19. Oh, the difference isn't that much. Only 1%, but that could make the difference. Alright, we'll 250. 300. I guess we have a couple. Since this one gives so much, this 1 AP gives so much for me, I will overstack, I guess. Cool. Just to get enough crons, I think I have enough just in my storage. Very good. Oh, surely this goes. They're in stack a little bit high, but yeah, no shot. Unlucky. Next time, surely. Cool. Well, we'll ride back. At the very least, we will prep for node war. It's uncapped, so definitely going. And yeah, not bad. Give me a second. Very good. I'll see if I stream node war, but that should be it for now. I will catch y'all later.